Good morning. Where's Fubo? Ooh, nice. Oh, there it is. Sound's still going down. Oh. Alright. Let me pull up some live data. See if we can get an idea of how things are positioned after this drop. So, looks like a little bit of support around 58.60. Not much at 50, but it's building. A lot of put volume coming in around 60 also, and 50 and 5800. This is gonna develop more as we move along. Gamma's pretty negative at 80 to the upside, 58.60 and 58.50, and also at 5900. Although 58.80 to 5900 looks like it could kind of move pretty easily should we get up there. So I would say as long as this stays under 80 here, it's probably going to continue to be bearish. 58.60 is lost. We could drop as low, probably as low as 58.40, maybe 20, depending on time of day. I don't think we see 5800 today, but we still have Michigan data coming out in 27 minutes. Yeah. NFP was very bearish. $6 on Fubo today. Work half an hour. I'd like to sell my bags. It's possible. I mean, we just tested $5.99. But Disney canceled Venue, which means that Fubo's probably going to be the distributor for their joint deal with Fox and Warner. Does this change your outlook on Fubo? No. I think that's more bullish. Thoughts on PayPal? I hate it. I think it's a value trap. I've hated it for a really long time. I don't care about the honey shit. I don't think that's really pertinent, but I don't like the stock very much. Like, subscribe, and tell your friends, nerds. Nice. Does it make it any more bullish than before in terms of price targets or time frames? Not substantially. At least not yet. But it does mean there will be more news in the future regarding how they're going to piece all of that together. And also they should dodge the Dish and DirecTV antitrust lawsuits. It's a further sign that Disney wants a committed relationship. Well, Fubo's perfect for that, right? Because instead of combining content into one entity, you can just have Fubo pay more for that content and host it. And then you don't violate any antitrust stuff. Yet you get all of the programming you want in the one package you wanted it in. What's up, man? Manage some ES positions here. Give me a minute. Looks like we're continuing to break down towards 58.60. Take a look at this. Oh, this. There we go. 10. Like a pretty decent amount of bot puts at 58.50. A little bit of support at 45. Sold puts coming in 58.60, 58.70. Above that, more bot puts 75, 80, 85. So right now, it looks like we're going to be trading somewhere between 58.50 and 58.75. At least for a little while. till more positioning comes in. This range wasn't really loaded up per se, so somebody has bought a shitload of puts at 58.15. Uh, probably make a note of that. 2,100 of them. So good news, but mostly the same expectations. Between 5 and 7. Above 7, it could get interesting. Yeah. With Jamie in 2020 and a handful over the past 4 years, how can a ticker stay on reg show threshold list for months on end without any explosive upward movement? Because you can just net everything off through ETFs. So you can net whatever failures you need to cover off through the ETFs, and that covers, your reg show obligation. But I mean, what was it? Overstock at one point was on reg show for like a year. Actually, quite a bit before 2019. A lot of stocks were just on reg show for ridiculous periods of time. Is this NFP data bearish? Because despite fewer projected rate cuts, the economy is showing strength. The labor market is showing strength, and we've already cut rates, which presumptively is going to lead to an explosion in inflation. If people continue to buy and consume at their current pace, then inflation is going to rise probably pretty rapidly. And without higher rates to put brakes on it, it could keep rising. Given that the effective federal funds rate is below 2% now, yeah, it could be pretty bad. I love the Delta play now. Well, yeah, I'd imagine. With all your puts, can you thank me now for the good jobs data? Were you hiring people? Just let them redefine inflation again. Yeah, that's the other thing that hasn't happened yet. We haven't had the next seasonal adjustment on inflation. So back when they adjusted away all of the hot inflation, that still has to come back at some point. I was hired and I'm hiring people. Good job, man. No, he cooked the Fed's books. That would have been much cooler. The fuck? AI is manifesting as plasmoids. Yeah, brokers are showing different prices for Fubo. Cool. Does one of them have delayed data? That's on AQN's sale of the renewable business. If you look at my write-up, that was part of what I had planned for the future of the investment. They got a little more money than I thought they would get out of it, so that was cool. But the sale went down a few months ago. It's just finalizing now. But I feel like the entire financial system is about to have the softest of landings. Fubo CEO sold the majority of his shares at $5. Is it the majority of his shares? I don't even I don't even know if he's a 10% owner. So he sold like 2.5 million shares. Maybe they're gonna oust him. Or he thinks they're gonna oust him. Yeah, he didn't have fucking much to begin with, did he? Hmm. No, he did not. He still has 9 million shares. Okay. I think he has options too. But he sold some. I exercised options back in February. Exercised. Yeah, he's got I think he's got a lot of options. I don't think he's made any money since like 2021. So it kind of makes sense. What's up with the live data gamma curve? It's the fixed curve, but spot updates live. So the curve is still from the overnight. We'll see if we can do an intraday one. We'll try. It's assumptive and might not be great, but we could give it a shot. Tomic said he filed to sell them over a year ago in the Poor's Discord. Order came in at $4.99 or something. Oh, okay. I'm not particularly concerned with it. I remember he sold back in like 2021 or some shit. Like, when it ran super hard. But he was still buying stock, like, just a year ago around 2. Took most of my profits on NVIDIA next weekly 135s. Left some runners. Let's plunge. Thanks for teaching us how to scale out. In other ways, you help. Regards. No problem, Godfrey. Nice, man. Oh, because of Jimmy C's memorial, it's all wonky? Yes, yeah. That's Dork's fault. We'll blame him when he wakes up later. Error handling for like unexpected market closures is still weird. I don't know how we're gonna get past that because it fucks up the data. So we can interpolate and try to like, but then it's just a lie. I gotta think about it more. Someone Discord said the sale of his shares were part of Rule 10b-5-1 or something. I have no idea. I don't care. The market clearly doesn't give a shit that he sold some shares. Why do you? He also has like stock-based rewards that'll come up if EBITDA goes positive and stuff like that. So I mean, he's gonna get more stock. Maybe free stock that he didn't have to buy. Did you get into any of the zero DC fun things? Not really. I had like an out of the money stop by on ES this morning, going into the NFP, and since we punched through down to like 58.88 on ES, I think I might just be like done for the day. I still have a strangle leg with a stop, but it's for next Friday, so I might not even close that. Just see how far we drop. I probably need to roll down my out of the money hedges. They're a little high. But I'll worry about that later today. Disney will take over like they did to Star Wars. Yep. Except Star Wars was something that was already good and Disney ruined it. This is something shitty that Disney's gonna make better. You sure? No. But why wouldn't they? They just spent $500 million on it. How do you mess up Star Wars? Easy. You take something that kind of sucked already and then just make a lot more of it. And really magnify how shitty the originals were. You're gonna trigger some non-trivial portion of this chat. That's fine. That's the Disney business model. Slow your roll, young man. That's my childhood. You're dissing there. And really going for it today. I don't like Star Wars. I never have. I've always thought they were just mediocre at best. I'm sure the special effects were really impressive in the 80s. Especially once you get past like the first three movies, which were okay. The second three movies were fucking terrible. If I ever, I thank God every day that Hayden Christensen's fucking career went in the toilet, and I never have to see his stupid fucking face again. Jar Jar Binks is a cultural icon. Uh, he literally came back. I know. But it was too soon. Good to hear you're doing your daily gratitudes. Yeah, yeah. Hayden is back. He's in the Ahsoka series. I don't care. That's fine. As long as the rest of his career is just like Mark Hamill's, then perfectly okay with it. Mark Hamill had a great career as a voice actor. Sure, yeah, let's call it that. Mark Hamill's house burned down. Was it uninsured? At least they chose father and son actors that were both terrible, so that we know Darth Vader's family line is just bad actors. We brought out the pickle jar as Redditor roots today. I know. This isn't new, though. I've been clear about my dislike of Star Wars in the past. Yes, let the hate flow through you. Quick, talk about dogs, too. I don't want to get them too worked up. It's Friday. What the fuck is this? Is that your significant other, Cobra? Do you want me to share that on the stream? Or is that like private material? Blur out her face, but that's the best part of the photo. She looks miserable. I didn't know that you were such a big Star Wars fan. Should I be buying BTU at these prices? It could go lower. I don't think China's economy is going to snap back next week. You guys want to see some funny shit? Hold on. She looks so pissed. At least Cobra's doing something with his accounting money. Sure as shit isn't paying for Pigeon Whale. Is she a billionaire? Does Jabba kind of look like a member? Range down. Next support to the downside, probably like 58.15. 20. I have a song for you in SPX chat. You have to DM it to me, otherwise people are going to listen to it first. Hold on. I'm going to have to teach you how to drop the mixtapes to create more hype.
The tickers dropping, the screens glow red. The fear takes hold, but I'm smiling instead. I call this moment, it's crystal clear. The thrill of the trade is why I'm here. When the markets are red, I'm gonna make white. An unstoppable rush, your market delight. In the sea of pain, I find my spunk, turning chaos to profit. And yeah, I'm a hunk. Selling the tops, buying the dips, finding the profit in every slip. The crash is beauty, a dance of the trade. This is the moment where legends are made. When the candles fall red, I cream my jeans. This is the high that fuels my wet dreams. The plunge is a symphony, every note right. And with every drop, I'm gonna make white. The numbers drop, the room fills with heat. Spunk flowing freely, not touching my meat. Not luck, not chance, I'm a master of saint. The red type my canvas, white is my paint. When the markets are red, I'm gonna make white. A splash of brilliance, a burst of delight. No hesitation, no fear in my veins. I thrive in the crash where others feel pain. Every collapse is a thrill in disguise. The red paints the backdrop where profit lies. A pickle so rugged, a profit in sight. When the markets are red, I'm here to make white.
Well done, Paratactyl. I'm so sorry that Sono makes all the rappers into Kid Rock. Can I tell a secret? When Fubo ran the other day and hit 5, I gooned like 3 times in a row. Remember, my account is smaller, but I had 20,000 shares. Nice. This is my theme song for my wife. You don't need any more kids, man. All right. When training the AI, we could only afford Kid Rock. It's so true. I can't make any rap songs on Sono. It makes all the rappers sound like either Vanilla Ice or Kid Rock. Maybe one or two. You better hope DFV comes back. Is the 10-year approaching the danger zone? Yes. It's at 4.75 today. It's the whole vocal version of the whole AI is racist thing from years ago, where it didn't register non-whites as people's faces. It's almost like AI carries all the biases of the people that curated the content which it ingested, which was apparently big dicks, white guys, and yeah, mostly that. Sounds like 303 or however you spell it. I think that's how it was spelled. Yoked old dudes shaving their balls in the sink. Don't remind me about that. Do you think we V today? No. Probably not. Are the 5815 still there? Yes. But now there's even more out of the money pits. 5795, 5790, 5775, and 5770. All bought, all in excess of like 6,000, 7,000 contracts. Do you have the next support level on the video? Yeah, you can take a look. Hmm. Under 136 doesn't look too good. 30. 30 is the next. 30 is the next and last kind of major level of support. $125 and 120 have some decent delta, but it looks like it's a little bit further out. Yeah. A lot of the 125 shit falling off mid-Feb, so it looks like that's in there for like the next earnings. Sold puts at 125 mostly fall off at 117. But yeah, 130, 125 are the next two big levels of support. Price action might slow down around like 132 to the downside. And then, so maybe support around like 131 before the test at 130. Isn't the next leg down to the hourly like 57.50? It's like 57.80 something. Or 57.67. is the next like technical downside support. 57.86, 57.67, 57.33, and then 56.96 is like major support on the monthly. This is bearish as fuck though. USD JPY doing funnies while Dixie dumping. I mean, somebody might just be trying to get out. Dixie pumping. Oh, yeah. Somebody might just be trying to get out of the trade while dollar's up. I think a lot of people just won't be able to get out of it. But there's a chance that Japan doesn't cut rates, so maybe that's what they're banking on. I mean, there's still no data until Tuesday, so they could try to stabilize or turn things around a little bit Monday. The opportunity for them to do that today was blown up this morning, though. What triggered the beginning of the massive sell-off? And NFP. The NFP print at 8:30. Are all those bot pits a tasty magnet? Yeah. There's quite a lot of them, and Gamma's pretty fucking negative, so. QQQ possible 3% down day? Yeah. Fubo CEO sold 2 million, has 7.3. He also has options in addition to that. I don't know how much he has, but I know he has some. And then, like, equity payouts on positive EBITDA and all of that stuff from the prior agreement. What's going on with Cat? It's getting fucking curb stomped. He pulled off a huge comeback for the company. God forbid he makes money. I think the last time he sold shares was in, like, 2021. Except for, like, tax shit. Like, the last time he actually sold some shares. And he was buying shares down at, like, $2, so... There's 10% owners in Fubo though, and I don't think any of them have been selling. Gambler's sale at 5 today was from a plan put in place back in March. So they didn't choose to do it today. Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like the market's reacting super negatively to his sale, so I don't think it's a very big deal. What's a good price to buy him for Cat? Well, I'd love to buy it at 160 again. What the fuck is 12 on SPX? If we lose the 58-15 strike? 58-12. Yeah, it's pretty early in the day. It's probably a little wider than that. I'd say we'd probably have to lose like 58-11. Well, alright, yeah, fine. Yeah, we can dump. We can dump down to those bot puts. Do you see those at 57.95? What could turn the momentum around? A bear rally. Profit taking on the bear side, and, you know, some leverage up from the bulls. Remember, price action turns around a lot fucking faster down here. Because vol is so elevated. Yeah. You've discussed markets continuing. Big pre-market moves into open. Was today an example of that? Yes. Should have expected Big Bear once open after the pre-market move. Should have expected Big Bear when we lost 5,900 on ES, like I said in Pickles Picks. Wondering how to play a continuation here. Could buy a put with a stop. I thought the Japan decision was in 2 weeks. It's like 6 trading days, 7 trading days. It's not quite 2 weeks. It's right after OPEX. So like I think it's like the Tuesday after OPEX or something. I don't think I honestly think they might not raise. If they raise right now, they're gonna blow up a bunch of shit again. True, trying not to be hasty. Well, this is our first like decent support since we lost 50, so we could get a little bounce from here. Maybe just target a breakdown of like the low. Like if we get a lower low, that might be worth playing the downside move on. So down there. Like that. Where are all my fucking indicators? Hold on. Oh, because I updated. Give me a second. That should bring them back. Do bulls even try to short vol here? I mean, they just did. So, yes. It's risky. It is very risky. Also, the incidence or potential for profit taking is much higher. So it's less likely that bulls will stay in sold puts, even if they enter them on a bounce. It's more likely they'll take profit on them. That's why in negative gamma environments you don't really get Vs. If you do, they tend to have like a lot of buildup. Like there'll be like a breakdown, and then they'll bounce out, and they'll kind of like do this. Instead of just, yeah, reeing back into the stratosphere. And that's because there's profit takings heavily encouraged. Also, it's just hard for them to build up substantial short put positioning. In positive gamma environments, you get that because the market maker is buying the dip. So while this is dropping, the MM is buying into it. And that's what causes like the sharp reversals that we see in more bullish environments. But in these environments, it's more likely that bounces will fail and test lower lows. I guess why 57.95 is bought. Hmm. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the Knave Gamma's getting crowded out by all the interest at 5,800, so I can see why. Yeah, that's why it's harder to see it. It's official. I'm Poopy's daddy. Congratulations. You should file him on your taxes and try to get child support. How strong is Fubo's $5 support? Support, you mean? It's okay. Pretty decent. It was like 40,000 contracts there. There's actually some decent interest building out of the money on the 7, 8, 9, and 10 strikes as well. Now that we're getting more and more data, it's looking a little bit better. Still haven't seen Gamma Max move that much. But like VN and GN and stuff are starting to move a lot closer to spot. Gamma's still super elevated. And like Delta's moving a little bit more positive, but very slowly. Remember that Fubo's had negative Delta since like a very brief period back in August. You really don't know how child support works, do you? I have an idea. He sues your wife for custody, and then because TLT has fallen, obviously the court is going to award him custody, and then he would make a claim for child support. She'll have to start because you're going to have to go move in with Dork. Doing a good job getting yields back down. A little bit. Are those just atomic sold calls? They're probably sold calls. If you had $3 calls for next week, would you exercise them now? Or you could sell them. I mean, it's up to you. We break above 58.40, things would turn around a little bit out to 70, but this is resistance here, like 35 to 41, 42. Also, who the fuck is buying the 10-year? You see all the other currencies that are going down? Those people. Isn't every sold call a bot call by the market maker? This is how it all starts. Buying debt that's about to be downgraded. Oh, yay, my country's one of them. Salute. Am I being too cautious with Fubo CCs? It's like I'm paralyzed to sell any. I've sold $5 covered calls like 4 times already. I just buy them back when it drops. A girlfriend is desperate to buy a house. Break up with her. I really need a global economic meltdown in the next couple of weeks to put her off the idea for a few more months. I want to sell 6 or 550, but I don't. I'll be the catalyst for 7 plus. I guess you just wait. Have never understood people who are afraid to sell covered calls. If the stock goes up, you still make money. You're just like afraid of missing out on additional upside.
Someone put their pickle in
Inside
my
the
jar.
if someone was about a house in 2025, 2026, and has like 6 figures for a down payment. You mentioned 8%. Potentially, you're being remembered fondly. Can you elaborate? I think rates could go substantially higher, but I think in line with rates going higher, house prices will decline. I think the only people with like 2 to 3% rates will be locked into the market. And as rates on corporate debt increase, we're likely to see more and more layoffs. And so at some point in all of this, unemployment will go up. And as unemployment goes up, anybody who's bought a house in the last 2 years at like 5 to 8% rates is going to lose their home. Not everyone, but a lot of them will. How do I stop thinking that way? Stop being a dipshit. It's pretty easy, Thunder. So I think rates are going to go higher, and I think they're going to stay substantially higher for a very long period of time. But I also think that there's plenty of available liquidity in the housing market, and as prices fall, more and more people will pile in to sell. which will drive regional and local prices down as liquidity in those individual markets increases. And there's more supply side, it'll become a buyer's market, and in a buyer's market, home prices are following, and sellers of homes are trying to outbid each other for the lower dollar amount, which becomes more advantageous. You might end up with a 12% loan, but you also might, get a house for 30 to 40% lower than current prices. Right now, homes are being priced well above their like assessed value. We still have banks that are not doing proper like inspections um, and appraisals on properties before loaning money on them. And that kind of shit is going to go away. And these houses do not appraise for the market value that they're selling at. You've got like what 50% of the US home inventory is like 30 to 40% higher than its tax assessment. Selling 30 to 40% higher than its tax assessment. There's also a lot of issues just in terms of demos that own houses that are bearish too. Yeah. What happens when the Airbnbs unload? Well, those will be the first thing to get dumped, right? Because people will choose to keep their primary residence over keeping an additional like income source. And given how leveraged most of those people are, those aren't even really an income source. They just generate enough income to pay the loans on themselves. So it sounds like we're in a really similar situation to 2008, but yeah, but for all different kinds of reasons, right? This isn't an adjustable rate issue, it's a over leveraged issue. Yeah, it's actually worse. It's tough for appraisals to go down though. Cities like that property tax income, sure. I mean, if the housing market falls and you get your home, most people won't try to get their homes reassessed. But if you get your home reassessed, I mean, they're still going to use comparables. And if the local comparables have fallen in price, then you can get your home reassessed for less and reduce your
Someone put
tax
their
burden.
pickle in my jar
So even a
saying
large
have
sum
a
of
large
cash,
sum
it
of
can be
cash.
prudent
It
to
could
just
be
sit on
prudent to
it.
just sit
Hope
on
you
it.
don't lose
Hope
your
you don't
job
lose your
and wait
job
for
and
those who
wait for
do
those
lose
who
their
do
job to
lose their
sell their
job
home
to sell
cheap
you their home
in
for
1 to
cheap
3
in one
years.
to
I mean,
three
that's how
years.
I would probably approach
3.
it. I feel like the returns on like 20-year, 10-year treasuries right now are significantly better than the returns on real estate over time. I mean, generally real estate is basically just an inflation hedge. So it kind of acts like a carbon sink for inflation for property owners. You get 3 to 4% a year, and then obviously that's gotten ridiculously blown out over the last couple of years. But in a stable market, you would expect to be getting 2 to 4% on your equity every year in price improvement. And with the 10, 20, and 30 year all at roughly 5%, they already present, I think, greater value than a home purchase does anyway. The only way you could maybe push for RE is if you're UHNW and you want the depreciation write off on taxes. That could be advantageous. It could be big corporations that want to buy up real estate in order to take the depreciation on a declining housing market. But it gets hard to sell that to your investors. Yeah, I can't think of a reason to buy a home right now. Not only are you overpaying on the property, right, but you'd also be, getting a loan at 8%. And frankly, it's just way more attractive to get a loan at 12% on a property that's half the value. You'll also, and also at that point, if rates do hit 12, 13%, at that point, we're probably closer to rates starting to come down, which means that your opportunity to refinance will be not, well, it won't be as far removed. So you'll have a little narrower window paying those exceptionally higher rates. Don't you own a home? Not as of tomorrow. Congrats on dumping the bag. Thanks. I just have to sign the rest of the paperwork tomorrow. Everything else is already done. Like all the title shit and all of that's finished. And I have to check later today, but I think the wire transfer is already cleared. That's a cash sale, too. California makes you sign 10 million docs. Yeah, you have to sign a whole bunch of shit. When does leverage on the carry max out? It won't max out. I mean, it's still driven by how high the dollar rises relative to the yen. The carry is on the spread, and if the spread widens, then you can leverage it more. No, just a dude, just a guy. Like, not, it's not like an investment bank. Because I'm trying to sell mine. Missed time selling my 5850 puts this morning, but finally I'm in the green. Should I close them out? Is it safer to assume SPX tests the bottom again, then go higher? Hmm. We're at resistance for the upside move here. I would say if it breaks up from here, things get pretty dangerous. It already broke above 40, which I don't particularly like, but we're getting a little bit of a rejection at 50 right now. You can see if you get a continuation on it. If it does, I mean, gamma falls off very, very steeply to the downside, so it'd be hilarious if you sold the house back to the guy who used it as collateral in the first place. He's been in France for like the last like 6 or 7 months. I don't know what the fuck he's up to. Doing some sort of like wine thing. I don't know. I need more put position coming in to back up those 5815s. A lot of the 5815s were closed. There's still about 1,700 of them left, but not as many as there were earlier. So a bunch closed on the bounce. Still a lot of puts at 57.95, 57.90. Still some down at 57.70. But I think 58.50 is like a decent level for us to kind of mean revert to, hang out at. That was like my low projection for the day this morning. It was like 58.52. Yeah, I think they're bought. Those strikes are bought. That can PP is up 10% today. Which? AQN? Or are you talking about ATZ? ATZ had earnings. Yeah, I wondered back when it was a pickles pick if I should long it in the short term. I decided not to, but clearly I should have. It's okay. They're still gonna spend money, like a shitload of money, to expand their stores. So I'll just wait for it to come back down into the range I want to buy it in. AQN's down again. That makes sense. Rates are up. Although they did finally finalize their deal for the renewable sales. They're supposed to use that money to pay down their debt burden, which will really help improve their EPS. AQN's doing like the most boring shit imaginable, but I'm super bullish on it. They're just trying to turn into just a plain regulated utility. No frills. And I love that. Are you Fubo levels of bullish or like Telus levels of bullish on AQN? What the fuck is Telus? I've I've exceeded my allocation for AQN a little bit, so I'm that bullish. Yeah, I'd be happy. They mean AT&T. Is that what you mean, AJ? Do you not know what AT&T is called? Is AT&T up 500%? No way. Even from like the big dip, it's like it's only up 60. It was up 70 at one point. TELUS is a Canadian telecom company. I hate AJ so much. Gherkin is someone who knows how you think. You love AQN. It's got the divvy. It's got potential cap appreciation. You go to sleep thinking of AQN. I don't go to sleep thinking of it, but it's nice. I mean, it still pays more than the 20-year right now. It's trading below book. Shh. Shh. You're gonna ruin it, alright? How have people been in here for this long and just don't get it? I don't know. Have you seen UGI? Universal Grassic Income? No, it's like a nat gas utility that was a pickles pick a while back. It's gone up like 40%, but the yield on cost is like 7% now. Do we get into positive grandma here? A little bit on the 0DT. Actually, no. Positive gamma is currently 58.76 or higher. So yeah, I guess this still can get rejected a bit. Oh, okay. AQN feels like it's one of those stocks that will take 2 to 3 years before the market recognizes its value. Awesome. So you're telling me I can keep dripping at 5% for 2 to 3 years and compounding before the price goes up? You present like a master's level course on company valuation and simplify to a high school level. Yet the trading signals are, hey Gherk, how do you feel? Motherfucker, he wrote a thesis worthy write up. I thought my thesis for AQN was pretty valid. I mean, if rates keep going up, then yeah, AQN could drop more. Because they have all that debt, right? And some of those interest payments are variable. But they just got like $700 million to pay down a bunch of that debt. And their EPS is still positive despite the debt repayment. And the fact that they're trading below book value. Now that I think about it, if the board was expecting rates to move higher, they made a really good choice cutting the dividend down a little bit when they did. Because that pads their bond payments. Did you take profits on Sound? No, not yet. I think I have a trail stop on it, but I'm not sure if I've gotten stopped out. Oh, I did. Yeah, I got stopped out. That's weird. Yeah, I got stopped out pretty early today, around like 9:40. So I guess I missed the bigger drop off. Huh. Schwab won't let me drip AQN? What the fuck? What, do you have to do it manually? Because it's Canadian, but it trades on NYSE. Somebody call it an indecent proposal. Why shouldn't Sound eventually go back to $5? Do they do anything? No. I mean, they got some of Jensen's money, but that was about it. Schwab would have let me drip PBR. That's weird too. I don't know. I know Fidelity allows for both of those. You have to take out Canadian taxes or some bullshit. Yeah. You just need to hold the USD version of the AQN ticker. There you go. Are you buying it in Canadian dollars? Ooh, actually, maybe I will. Huh. Yeah, ARB. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. What should be Dork's app? Can we play GS things on him now? Yeah, Dork, can you go over to SIBO and tell them to give you better data at the end of the day? Are we going back to 5,800? Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I'm there right now giving away hand jobs. Okay, fantastic, but can you withhold the hand jobs till you get the data? Like, don't just walk in the door and start giving away the hand jobs. Make them pay for it. Your accountant must love doing your taxes. Nope, he hates it. You don't want to know the cost of full book SIBO data? I already do. The hand jobs are the reason why the data's been stable these last few months. I'm not your daddy. You're Poopy's daddy. You're a father now. You think Canadian dollars get converted to USD 1-to-1 when Trump claims Canada on his federal taxes? The ultimate currency arbitrage YOLO? No, I think the dollar will tank, and relative to the dollar, the Canadian dollar will rise, and it has nothing to do with Trump. Which means I can make the dollar Canadian dollar arbitrage on top of the AQN investment. Greg, I would love doing your taxes. What are your long-term price targets for AQN? I see revenue and EPS improvements over the next like 2 to 3 years as they focus on their core business, and then as they get their debt paid down and those costs roll off, I think their PE ratios could move more in line with like the industry average, especially if they keep their water treatment like subsidiaries. Then I think maybe like a 10x to 12x forward PE at a slightly higher valuation. Which would probably put it around like I'm kind of hoping $10 to $12. That might take a long time, but our company spends $20K for 8 gig SIBO C1 feeds. It's $70K just for the market maker reports every 10 minutes, just on SPX. Glorp win live data. I have it right here. Do you want me to pull it up? Is that what you're asking me for? Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, I'm still in PAX. You can just search AQN. You can like type in the search bar Pickles Picks, choose the channel, and then type in the ticker, and you'll get everything I've ever written about it. I'm full ported AQN. That's a bit much. So yeah, it looks like we could probably drop. Support's still at like 59.20, 59.15 to the downside. Major support at 5,800. Gamma falls off pretty steadily down to like 15. And then, yeah, like 10.05. Gonna be a little bit of resistance. Right there. Why is the logo icon aspect ratio warped? I don't know. Because we don't have anything except engineers. AQN has a USD ticker? Yeah, it's AQN on NYSE. I have leap puts on JPM. I'm short JPM, BlackRock, and Blackstone from like a couple months ago. I got in it before the last Fed cut. I guess it's like a month ago. Do you have to worry about paying Canadian taxes on that ticker? You'll have to probably pay some amount from the dividend. It's nominal. But you might not have to on the USD ticker. I don't think you would. I could look and see if I've had to pay any on the dividends. Yeah, it doesn't look like I paid out any money on the dividends. Thanks for the non-financial advice to take profits on long positions quickly while SPX is gamma negative. Yeah, no problem. The logo scaling frustrates me more than it should. Me too.
Someone put their pickle in my jar. Thoughts on getting back into adding to TAK before Japan rate decision?
Thoughts on getting back into adding to TAK before the rate decision. Is that in my buy-in range? It is. Yeah, I don't hate that. It might be still too soon. Remember, I do expect some earnings contraction there. You gotta think about that relative to the improvement in yen. Also, if Bank of Japan doesn't cut, it's not gonna be bullish for them at all. I forgot about TAG. I don't have cool info about them anymore. Yeah, too bad. I don't think those are gonna be lost forever when they full port puts at SPX DN tonight. We're still so far from SPX Delta neutral. SRF is looking pretty good too. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Caught a little bit of a bounce, like 16 again. Does seem there's some stability starting to build around there in the uranium market. Still in a downtrend though. Mechanically, could the equity market crash and the carry trade not unwind? Probably not, given the amount of leverage. Stop getting overconfident, Maeve. Yeah, yeah. I'm not loading BTU or SRF right now. I might start selling some like CSPs on BTU again. I have $25 calls that expire on OPEX, so I might sell some calls lower and just do like a covered strangle as it starts to get near more long-term support. I thought it's about T moving forward. I've been loving holding for a while and soaking up the divvy, contemplating buying more. I don't know. I turned off drip on T, so I really don't have any interest in buying more of it right now. Maybe if it got back under like 18 again, I would consider it. But I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to buy more up here, especially with the rates on the rise. How much lower do you think it could go? BTU? I mean, until China turns something around, it could just keep selling off. 14, maybe? That would be like if it loses like 1750, that would be the target. Like 1430, 1380, somewhere in there. Both the unemployment and NFP data. NFP was way too hot and unemployment was down, which is inflationary, so it drives up long-term inflation expectations, which raises rates, which shoots the dollar up. Does GS show VIX somewhere on those charts? Doesn't show VIX, but it shows IV, like real-time IV, which is down here in the bottom. So if you zoom out, you can see the IV at each strike for the day, and the values there on the left. So you can see like where, if you zoom in, and look at spot, like if we move down, IV is gonna move up just like incrementally. But like here at like 5800, IV shoots up really fast. Starts moving up really quickly under 5800. Right around here at spot and to the upside, not too big of a shift in vol. But that's way better than VIX. Fucking VIX sucks. VIX is like a 30-day measure of volatility. And it's not even a measure of volatility. It's a measure of spreads that are monitored by the auction. So it's just like out of the money spread, like volatility and out of the money spreads on SPX 30 days out, roughly. It's not just 30 days. It's like 20, what is it, 23 to like 32 or some shit like that. But VIX is just a calculation of a thing. It's not like at the money IV. This isn't the beta yet, is it? No, but it should be soon. This will be the next thing we're adding. No, we're gonna have more condensed tutorials than like the like fireside chats we've been doing. Those are more like dev updates and just trying to talk to users and figure out what they're struggling with, what they're not, seeing where we can make improvements. BTU back where you like it, close to 18. It's still falling pretty quick. No, I don't think I mean, you can look at Vana if you want. That's already in here. So if you want to look at like live Vana, you can just go over to this. And you have Vana here. Or you can look at Vana like that. So yeah, like under 5,800, Vana picks up a lot alongside the at the money IV. But it picks up a little under here. We're at support here. And so like Vana will pick up a little bit if we'd lost like 58.20 or 58.15. No problem, Jim Martin's wife. Giggity. What do you think about some TQQQ puts next week? Let me check my TQQQ bull signal. Bull bear signal. Boop. Why didn't that add to chart? Hmm. One could. Let me look at that on the daily. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It hasn't quite crossed over on the daily. You're still generally optimistic about the market pushing back up early next week, or at least trying to stabilize. GS looks so sick. Will poor people be able to afford it? Well, I mean, hopefully it's good enough that it pays for itself. But I don't know. I don't know what poor people can afford. I'm available for consultation. What could a banana cost? $10? Yeah. No, I mean, I think we're very competitively priced for what we offer. I remember when Greg thought we all made 150K. I still do. What's up, Poopy? I mean, we're targeting like 130 a month for live data for like everything, which is like 150 a month cheaper than anyone else. But that's because we can actually do the math and they can't. You should make people using GS for institutional purposes pay more. We will. But that'll require other stuff. That'll come with like a lot of compliance shit and stuff. But yeah, we'll work on that as we move down the road. No, you can't pay with BTC. You can just do what TV does. What do they do? Who the fuck an institution is using TradingView? I mean, if you're using it for your personal account, though, it's not. There's no association. So you don't have to like attest to that bullshit. That's how they enforce it, though. It's super annoying. I mean, the only way to actually enforce it is like with other like member parties, and you also have to be a member. No, it doesn't. They're separate. That would be commingling, Alarian. A guy who had 2,800 5815s made a lot of money. Yeah. Hmm. They're gone now. They were there earlier, though. There's only like 1,700 contracts left at that strike. There's still a lot of 5795s, though. Like 13,000 of them. Why isn't the QQQ indicator in Pickles Picks? Because it's mine. You don't even know what it does. It's like, I'm gonna bet on this thing. Can you confirm that IWM 2020 puts have closed in size, or 220 puts? I can take a look at them. They are just slightly reduced. There's still a fuck ton of them, though. There's 100,000. There's 100,000 for 117, and a total of 366,000 on the strike. Compared to 25, where there's only like 233,000. So it's quite a lot of puts still at 220. If we get a reversal here, how high could SPX go? I don't know, back up to resistance maybe? At like 40, 50. Kind of looks like things are going to just continue to fall off here, given that we got a rejection. We haven't formed a lower low yet. I would expect at least a retest of like ES, like 58, 52. So, make a retest here on this failure. And then maybe a test of the long-term trend at like 58.40, which would be about, that'd be about 5,800, 57.95, somewhere in there. I don't know what SPX does, but I trade it every day. So you see here, like down here, where gamma falls off to the downside under the 25 strike. So if that slips, right, you can expect it to test like 15. And then if you remember from earlier, like this gamma was higher earlier, and now it's lower. So this is starting to flatten out below spot, which means that like it can continue to move down with very little resistance. So breaking 25 at this level would be, well, breaking below 20. Yeah, breaking below 20 would be pretty impactful. What's the 59 at 150? I don't live anywhere near the Bronx. I'm about to just slap some more cash in my trading account because I'm bored as shit. Wait, did you already make money today? Do you wanna do something really fun? Like way more fun than trading and making more money? 'Cause I'm bored as shit. Wait, did you already make money today? 'Cause I'm bored as shit. Wait, did you already make money today? Do you wanna do something really fun? Like way more fun than trading and making more money? 'Cause I'm bored as shit. Wait, did you already make money today? Probably not, but maybe. All right, hear me out. What if the zoom on the charts in the live data worked on each individual chart instead of zooming on all of them at the same time? I love deleting code that took me a minute to figure out. Yeah, they're all synced, but that's weird when you're trying to like look out of the money at stuff. Well, that's not gonna take you a lot of time. I could find more fun things if you want me to. Control X gonna give it to you. How hard can they reverse this Monday? Not very hard. There'll be upside price targets where the cover bid comes into play, but I guarantee we won't be anywhere near them. Not at this rate, especially if we lose 20 here. I can't crack open my personal laptop right now. The walls have eyes, even in the bathroom. Can you show the QA stuff on stream, finding these issues? I want to criticize other people's work whilst being unaccountable due to internet anonymity. So right now, and probably in the version you guys are going to get, at least, well, maybe not. When you zoom, it zooms all the charts at once. Which makes it difficult to like look at this chart sometimes. Or the GEX chart, like the total gamma exposures. I'm sorry for being forward thinking and considerate. No, it's super cool. I could definitely think of places where that would be awesome. It's just just not here. Little G-Wagon, welcome back to Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord if you need me to get you added to the country club. Can we just drop all day? Yeah, I already said that. I feel like someone gave me a new Dillionaire song, but I don't know what I did with it. I need a new Dillionaire song. Where the fuck did I put that? Which one of you did it? Send it to me again. I just reinstalled WeBull and didn't notice the default contract buy was 10. Yikes. Oh, that's happened to me so many times when I update it. Do you still do the pigeon wheel noise? Of course. It's okay, I made money, but I feel a little wet. Yeah, that's what it does. The likelihood of SPX breaking below 5,800 today is really slim, right? No. No, I don't think so. I think we could test like 57, 90, 95. I don't think 5,800 is like a huge support. I'm too poor to make you do it, but would you do it anyway? If someone becomes a pigeon wheel, I will. Do you have any crude positioning insight? Not really. I got out of my long like a couple of days ago. I haven't really looked at it since. Maybe it pulled back to like the 73, like 73 level. 70, 73.90-ish would be decent. It just retested like the one of the lower like long-term trends. One second. I gotta All right, in about like 30 minutes, I gotta run somewhere real quick, but then I'll be back pretty quickly. If you guys want, I'll leave the the GS live data streaming while I go. Bless you. If I'm wanting a bullish reversal, I wanted to touch a new low, right? 58.13 before bouncing. If you're wanting a bullish reversal, you might want it to break like back above 59.23 on ES. We did get a new low on ES, but that's not necessarily going to set up a bullish reversal. Absolute bloodbath for Apple on no news. They got some downgrades, and then they're in a blackout period for share buybacks. Which, given that Apple's a massively overvalued value trap, I would say makes sense. We talked pretty extensively about Apple in the quant meeting last night. We were taking a look at it. It was a pretty good straddle this morning. Fubo's still looking good for a continuation. Fubo looks like kind of choppy between $6 and $5 right now. But it is starting to build out of the money interest and more support at 5. What is it, Bob? Jesus Christ, Nick. What did I do? Deposited more money into your trading account? If they do try to push the market up Monday, how far do you think they could? And if you think I'm asking to get confirmation on trades, you're exactly right. I don't know. The next major level of the upside's 50. We're getting a little bit of a reversal here, or at least they're trying for one, but we're running into resistance earlier than on the last one. So this might fail sooner. We start getting stuck in this like 27 to 20 range. Yeah, because 30 is now resistance on the upside move. Just a little bit. So careful of rejections here. Maze, welcome to Pigeon Whale. I appreciate it, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll make sure you're all hooked up with your membership to the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals. I pulled out 13k in the last 10 days. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put a little back. That's fine then. What's a noble reason for becoming a pigeon whale? Someone wanted to hear me coo, which I did. I hear Gherkin the John Ralphio voice singing Weakness in the back half of the week in my head on days like today. It's technically relevant. People take money out of their trading accounts. I do it every day. What do you just put money in? Wait, hold on. Does the amount of money in the trading account go up? Or is it just like a flat line? How do you get generational losses, though? You short Netflix in 2021? Or Nvidia at the beginning of 2023? Every time I've been like, I'm gonna go balls deep unhedged on this short, I get blown up. Except Carvana. Carvana's been pretty good. And all the other things I've shorted besides Netflix and Nvidia. But anytime I break my rules, inevitably I get blown up. I broke all the rules for Nvidia. I held my short into earnings. I didn't hedge the earnings. I'm tempted to put all my liquidity in my trading account. I would make a separate account that you don't trade in or have options permissions on to do that. You will be tempted. You were right about the EPS and revenue too. On Nvidia? Yeah, I know. Well, we'd shorted Nvidia previously under the same assumptions, and so I was just shorting it again on a continuation of those assumptions. And the first short on Nvidia was great. That's why everyone was like chomping at the bit to short it a second time because they missed out on the first one. Yeah, it sounds like you can retire now, AJ. It was good knowing you. I'll see you around. Have fun in Canada. I didn't even lose that much money on the video. It was like 300K. And then I made it back on the next earnings, buying out of the money calls to hedge off the insanity. But it made me sad all year. I hedged NVIDIA. It was awesome. Yeah, it turns out having your calls 30x is a good replacement for having your puts go to 0. I remember thinking I should hedge a bit. Then you mentioned it might be a good idea, and I did. You did, or I did. You weren't wrong on the video. Just really, really. No, it was wrong. It was. I mean, there was no way. It was just like something that could not have been predicted with analysis, right? Like, who the fuck knew Jensen was gonna drop the AI bomb on that exact earnings? And then the next earnings, who knew they were gonna repurpose their fucking inventory and turn it all into H100s? I did hedge. It was good. Yeah, the hedge was awesome. I wish I'd bought more of it. Gherkin, I didn't even lose that much. Proceeds to say a number I've only dreamed of. It was like one account. And I made a lot of money off of the October bounce on SPX. So I was already just like over exuberant and being a dipshit. I did it. I filled out your survey. Ignore the laughing clown icon on Nuke's laptop, though. I love being a dipshit. It always leads to good decision making. That was post shirt off. Yeah. So when we bounced in October of 22, I had like 300 out of the money calls for the pimento. On SPX. And they were just like dead strangle legs. But I bought a lot of theta on all of them. And then we rocketed back up so hard. My bottom signal was really Ray Dalio saying he was going to sell all of his stock holdings. So, I mean, the pimento was cheating a little bit. But I think we went, from like, it was like 3,500 to like 4,000 in a couple weeks. The next morning, Greg said, I made 300K overnight. Why the fuck do I even talk to you morons? I remember, like, everyone thought the market was crashing during the pimento. Those were good times. Jesus Christ. The 5-year's at 4.55 right now. Everybody's short paper is getting fucked in the ass so hard. Carry leverage is almost at 9.4. We gotta be getting close. This is kind of what happened before the '08 crash, but like at much larger scale. Like if we look at the leverage back in '08, like it peaked right before things started crashing. And then just sold off into like March of '08, sold off again into Jan of '09. Like leverage just collapsed for like an entire, well, actually all the way out into 2012. But the setups, like, I mean, if you just look at the technicals, it's really similar. Like everyone was fucked here, and then they over levered to the tits and blew up. No, short-term treasuries in order to maintain the cost to carry on the long end. So what they do is, you know, when they get fucked in this particular position, is they make the biggest mistake that's ever been made in markets. They short the short end. In order to get enough capital to sustain the cost to carry on the long end. Which I think has been going on since August, after the first, like the initial BOJ rate hike. And this is what can blow up. This is super fucking dangerous. This is like how you blow up money markets. You break the buck. If you get squeezed out of the short end, you get margin called on the long end. When could they raise without such an impact? Never. I mean, not as long as the carry looks like this. Money markets short-term liquidity dries up and corporations aren't able to get to issue short-term debt. So basically, if you have money in a money market, it'll get locked up there until their maturities roll over. And then corporations aren't able to fund payrolls and stuff like that. It's a big fucking mess. You mean like now for something like VUSXX? VUSXX would go below $1 for a while? Yeah. And that's because they don't have enough repo exposure. So if you look at like reverse repo, it's climbing and they're getting more exposure, which is a good thing. But like it's still a little higher, but repo's been dumping hard since the beginning of the year. So they're just leaning right back into that like short on the short paper with no repo exposure, which means they're very likely not adhering to the regulations. And so, you know, if they're overexposed with no liquidity, the buck can break. It's just like a regional bank failing. Breaking the buck in money markets. There's like $7 trillion in money markets right now. Yeah, you don't like lose your money. I mean, you just wouldn't be able to pull it out for a little while. That's all that happens. It's not like you lose your money that's in the money market. That's not going to happen. MMF managers everywhere. Gherkin, what's a prospectus? So if that happens, it's Trump's fault for repealing those parts of Dodd-Frank. Everyone wouldn't be able to pull money out of money markets. Money markets would effectively seize up until their maturities rolled over. They're shorting short-term debt securities. So like they're shorting like the 4 and the 8 week and the 3 month and the 6 month and the 2 year. Like everything from 0 to 2 years. They're going short on that in order to get the credit and cover their cost to carry on the long end that's moving wildly out of their control. It's a definitive rejection. I said there was resistance at 30. I thought money markets were advertised as being able to pull your money out at any time. Yeah, and that's like 98.9% true. Sometimes it isn't, though. When do they have no choice but to raise, regardless of the impact? I mean, right now, they can still choose not to. But if the yen falls much further, they'll have to. So like yen under like or USD JPY like 160, 160 to like 162. That's kind of where we were getting back in August. They had no choice but to raise rates. They could try currency intervention briefly again, but it hasn't worked the last like 5 times they've done it. They just immediately lose all the money they put in. It's totally fine that all these short duration ETFs are on Reg Show, right? Yeah, of course. They're betting the short-term rates. They're betting the short-term bond values go down. So the Fed continues to cut rates. I think the Fed just started cutting rates to keep them from blowing up, frankly. And it hasn't worked, right? The bond market's been like, nope, fuck that. JJK, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I appreciate it, dude.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it to float. If you are what you eat, then in the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trades this popcorn cold. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cold.
I have to ask Daddy's question. What MMF do if currency collapses? Like a complete collapse and a breaking, like the buck breaks and they get a liquidity crunch? They would have to shift to foreign currencies or gold or something like that. Downside risk is too great. Banks don't have a choice. I mean, it's blow up from hold to maturity securities or try to extract as much yields as they can on equities. So when faced with two shitty choices, they just have fully levered into the less shitty one. Yeah, you know, Dork, he wants the world on fire. I mean, that's never happened. That would be unprecedented, but I assume that's the only choice for money markets in that situation. Like, cause they would have to try to get out of the collapsing currency, but we're not headed for a currency collapse. Even a debt downgrade wouldn't be a currency collapse. The dollar might drop to like 80 or 70 really quick, but I don't think it would be a currency collapse. It'd still it'd still be the reserve currency for the majority of the world. And what are you gonna get into? Everything else sucks too. Are you gonna fucking buy the pound? Not anymore. Yeah, you could use yen to an extent. The losses would still be fucking insane. You're basically you'd be getting margin called on your yen short while trying to long yen. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna sell 10 million dollars of treasuries and I'm gonna buy $500,000 worth of yen. And you just be getting back and forth. That would not net out well. End of day, fund just loses like fucking 88%. You short anything right now? I'm short BlackRock, JPM, and Blackstone. I'm short SPX. I don't have any QQQ shorts that I probably should. I have some out of the money puts on the video, which are doing better now. But those are for like 2026. Am I short anything else? That's the majority of it. I have like some long yen, which is technically like short dollar, but not a ton. I'll probably pick up more though. I have leap puts on JPM, so as far as like a price target goes, not really. I figure JPM was a good short because if banks start failing, like smaller banks, they're really the only bank that's well enough capitalized to absorb any of them from the FDIC. And if that's the case, then that's going to be a big drawdown on their balance sheet. So I figured I'd short JPM. And then I think Blackstone's literally just a fraudulent company. And then BlackRock has exposure to everything on the planet, so why wouldn't you want to short them? Do you hedge any of your bank shorts by selling puts against them? I have hedges on the index, which I definitely still need to roll down today. Why can't I short Fink? If I think everything's gonna go down, BlackRock owns everything. That's the perfect short. What do you mean Blackstone is fraudulent? Did you not see the music video? Yeah, I did. Welcome to the cult, Bert. I already answered you. The pumpers are they don't have a good choice. You have two options, right? You blow up on your hold to maturity securities. Or you leverage all that shit into equities. They obviously chose this path. Doesn't BlackRock have a policy against their employees shorting their stock? Fink's not gonna like this. Oh well. Market down bigly, DVN up bigly. I finally did a good trade. Go me. Good job, Jeff. I don't know what you're talking about, C-Mill. The other path has a negative effect on their end of year bonus. Yeah, and also would make all their shareholders angry. Time frame, you think, for JPM shorts? I have till Jan of next year. You're a bit late to the party. You just kind of, well, I mean, there's room, but you're a little late. What if they turn on the money printer again and do another BTFP? Inflation skyrockets and they dig the hole even deeper? We also probably get downgraded in the event that occurs. I mean, that would only occur in response to like a major bank failure, and if it does, our long term debt's gonna get downgraded. We're probably gonna end up AA plus across the board, and I'd be surprised if maybe S&P didn't want to go even further. Too late to long gold? No, it's not a great price. I pointed out a bot about it around like 26.20 like last week or so, but I mean, I think there could still be some fluctuations in gold, although people are starting to get a little bit more scared of the currency shock. Don't worry, Gherkin will just short his boss Larry's stock through his extensive network of cutouts and shady Long Island real estate transactions. Has the US ever been downgraded? Yeah, couple times. S&P dropped us to AA plus years ago, and then Fitch dropped us to AA plus last August. So the only outlier is Moody's that still has us rated at AAA, but they have us as unstable, so they could potentially downgrade us if if we try to do QE basically. There have been a couple other times historically where debt's been downgraded. We have to get our budget under control and get our deficit down. 1 second. All right, guys. I gotta take off for like 20, 30 minutes. I'll be back though. Before I go, let me throw up the live data on SPX for you guys, so you can get an idea of the gamma levels, and then I'll just cover up like fucking, oh, put that there, like that. So you guys can still see ES and SPX. And I'll be back. We gotta bounce off 5,800. Resistance starts to pick up to the upside here. Gamma doesn't flip positive till 50. So it's still a ways to go. Scram? I haven't yet, but I do want to roll down some of my call edges today. I already have some. How did it go? Fine. I just had to drop my mom off to get her blood tested. She's really weird about taking Ubers. But hopefully if it all comes back clear, then she can fly back home. I don't have to deal with her shit anymore. Which would be excellent. Such a good son. Yeah. Yeah. No. My mom watches British mystery series almost exclusively. She's on that BritBox vibe. Oh, yeah. Not like the Great British Baking Show. Like Agatha Christie and Miss Marple. My wife discovered the new Matlock last night. Nice. She is aware of you guys only vis-a-vis the Christmas card from you. I want to call Mitchell and Webb a mystery. She does not like Mitchell and Webb. I did try to get her to watch Peep Show one time. She thought it was vulgar, though. He's ashamed of us? Oh, you have no idea. If the BOJ doesn't raise and the Fed doesn't cut, can the carry trade go in higher leverage, 10, 11x? Possibly. I mean, as long as the dollar keeps rising, then yeah. Water, AJ. What the fuck do you think is in it? Don't play. Y'all are ashamed of us, too. It's true, right? They're not telling their friends about this place. There'd be more people here. That's how we know. If you hate AJ so much, why isn't he banned yet? I don't just ban people arbitrarily. He has to break the rules. But I'm watching. I don't tell my wife about this place. I don't want her to look at me differently. One second. I'd make such a good benevolent dictator. Like a degenerate Marcus Aurelius. I let my husband think I make money doing OnlyFans rather than try to explain you guys. That was beautifully put, Ghost of Clarence Saunders. What are the odds this rejects? Higher than it continues. My wife is jealous of Gherkin. Like, she thinks I'm taking you away from her. I use my influence in fair ways, right? Like, every time someone asks me for advice on their relationship, I just tell them to break up with the person they're with. Have you guys even noticed that over the years? I've been very sly about it. What's wrong with your wife having a boyfriend, Renee? You get too much of my attention. Tell her to stop being boring. You and the relationship subreddit both. Oh yeah, that place is great. It's always like some innocuous thing. Like, I was telling my boyfriend today that I really didn't like how he did such and such, and he slammed a cabinet door. And the top comments are always like, "Stop right now. You're being abused." And then the OP is like, well, I mean, he just like slammed the cabinet door and left the room. They're like, no, you don't understand. This is what turns into you ending up in the ER. Which makes me think that the comment section is full of people who've just like had a lot of abuse trauma. What if you're a billionaire, Dave? And then the boyfriend posts an "R am I the asshole" to make it meta, and everyone creams themselves. Her husband forgot to take the trash out again. This is weaponized incompetence and borderline emotional neglect. Speak to a divorce attorney. The gaslighting will only get worse. I see that you're a persistent commenter on there as well. Excuse me, I didn't come here for therapy, sir. Well, hold on. Why did you come here then? My boyfriend's in a cult that cries crime anytime GME drops and then slams the cabinet door. God, I always wanted to start a subreddit for the spouses of GME holders. I'm here for the abuse that leads to the therapy. Thanks, Brett. She came here to find out how much money I lost. I told you this. And she stayed for the fun prizes and snacks. To learn how to make money and steal Gherk's attention to make my husband jealous, of course. Oh, so you're being, like, proactive about being jealous about your husband spending too much time with me. If you start spending too much time with me, then he's gonna be like, what the fuck? And then know exactly how you felt for the last 3 years. Bert Stew, you might be a genius. It already exists. It's GME Meltdown. I've never seen any GME spouses post in GME Meltdown. Come on, who else has an axe to grind like that? People who lost money on options? I would know. He dressed me up like Layla and dressed like a Jonathan Penis. I say crime a lot, but I don't slam cupboards because I live under a bridge. Hold on. Hazy? Is that you? Or is it like a different bridge? Okay, yeah. Good to know we have a few bridge dwellers. Have you ever caught a billy goat by its gruff? That's funnier than anything Maple's ever said, so maybe she isn't hazy. Maybe not. It's not for me to comment on who people are. Gruff, same like furry undercarriage. I really don't know what a gruff is on a goat. I know billy goats have them. I think a billy goat's a boy goat. But maybe maybe I'm just a bigot. What's a better way to hedge 115, 5900 call going into a breakdown of this? Out of settled cash, use the unrealized gain amount for the closest at the money put, or use the call as a strangle. So you're long a 5900 call? Hmm. You could sell like an in the money call. Or spread. The gruff is their demeanor? No, that can't be right. No margin access yet? Oh. Gross. Maybe just you can't take profit? Or you're gonna GFE? I assume is the issue. How many GFVs do you have? One from yesterday on accident. I don't remember the GFE rules. Hold on. Three in a year is a 90-day restriction, right? Okay. Yeah, so if you made another GFE, it would clear within 90 days. And then maybe tomorrow you won't trade with fucking unsettled funds. But yeah, you could buy a put. That's super shitty. Um, Other option. That's about it. If you don't have margin. Free riding seem like margin. I think a lot of you deserve cash restrictions. I think Billy Goat's just a male goat. I don't think it's a breed. Literally a male goat, according to the interwebs. Nice. A billy is typically used for breeding, though. If we start getting to what male and female animals are called, you and I are going to have a talk. What's a duck called? Mallard? Would you identify as a mallard? Or is that a type of duck? That might be a type of duck. Drake? Drakes. Male ducks are drakes. What are female ducks? Hen? Female ducks are ducks. I think they're called hens. Is the Gamma Strike logo, like, ironically bad? Oh, you mean the one in the middle of the screen? No, it's just not scaled properly right now. I didn't name it Gamma Strike because of GameStop. I had my sets on set higher. There's another GS, which is far more financially significant. Y'all don't call them quack quacks? Female geese are called geese, and male geese are called ganders. That I've heard before, because there's like a saying about it. Was it named Gamma Strike because the Gamma is trying to unionize? No, because we were giving people Gamma at specific strikes, and people are stupid. So, the best way to explain what the company does in the name of the company was to just call it the thing it does. No, G Spot's a tool that we're still working on. But we want the other names of all the tools to be like really boring. And that way when we release G Spot, it seems like a corporate oversight and not intentional. Hmm. Oop. What's going on there? Are we updating shit? It's about to break to the upside of positive gamma. Very close. Could just get rejected here too. Don't clip it. You think about a lot of things a project manager would think about. You think about a lot of things that someone from Ohio would think about. A dream of Cleveland? I'll be right back. What oil do you use for seasoning cast iron? I don't know, like avocado. White vinegar, old sake vinegar for conservation of pickles. Have you looked at Rocket Lab since summer? I've seen it. I don't know what vinegar to use though. You sell Atomic to stop selling CCs on Fubo. It's suppressing the price too much. Perfect. I bought my avocado oil from Costco in the little spray container. Nice. We did break out. Next resistance is 60. When do we get the live GS chart with easy mode lines? Those are not easy mode lines. Man, I made 50% on my Fubo covered calls today. Nice. Tell that to my profits. Alright, fair enough. This isn't really much higher than the prior intraday high. There's a gap there at 55. Delta flips positive at 66. Do you have a PT on Fubo yet? Take profits. I'm just gonna keep selling covered calls on it. I already have a negative cost basis. I don't know why I'd want to. I just sold the $5 calls this morning. You still haven't closed any synth log on Fubo? Jesus? Why would I? They're like, the price on them's barely changed. We sold in the money calls, so the shares got called away. No? Why would they get called away? It hasn't even been in like a day yet. Sorry to tell you this. Your shares are gone. Oh no. Whatever would I do? Do you think it's correct to say that since Venue is dead, it's much more likely the deal finalizes as announced? They're just gonna backdoor the other Venue partners into Hulu Live and Fubo and avoid the antitrust cases. If I upgrade to Pigeon Whale, do I get Gamma Strike access? No, because the beta's closed. But we're gonna be releasing it to the Dillionaires soon. And like before 2026, like Poopy keeps saying. I have 250 from before the run that are expiring in 2.5 hours that weren't called away, and 350 for next week. Nice. We'll get a bunch of sports content broadcast licenses and then sell them to Disney at an exorbitant rate, but allow them exclusive rights. Hulu makes a ton of money. Hulu makes a ton of money for Disney. It's out of their wheelhouse, but it still makes them a lot of money. I was gifted a membership. Am I a billionaire? No. Oh, I must have been thinking of something else. Possibly. What do you think we fall to here? Well, if Gamma goes negative again, we can go back to 5,800. They bought Hulu for 8.6 billion. That was the problem. But the revenues have grown year over year for the last 5 years. It doesn't have like an insane growth rate, but it's been solid. What's only 33% of Hulu? The Hulu Live Plus is 4 billion of those, like 4.4 billion of the 11 billion in revenues. I sold 55, 50 idiots at the top. Will this go back down? It could, yeah. Negative gamma environment. What Disney bought was only 33% at 8.16. I thought Disney owned Hulu outright now. Oh, they bought Comcast stake. But they already had a 60% stake in Hulu from acquiring 21st Century Fox. And yeah, and then they own all of it, dude. This shit happened in like 2019. They got 60% control with the acquisition of 21st Century Fox, and then they bought Comcast 33% stake for 8.6 billion. They finalized it in 2024. Yeah, so Disney owns 100% of Fubo. Basically 100%. What about the 1% Atomic owns? Can we get this man to 20k subscribers? No, it's an impossible barrier arbitrarily set up by YouTube. I've had more than 20k subscribers before, I think. At some point. The real question is can you get me on shadow banned from the YouTube algorithm? And probably not. Hmm. Before your SW rant this AM? What do you mean? Did I have a rant this morning? Star Wars? Oh. I wish. Hmm. If you search pickle under live YouTube content, you do appear at the top. Coming up in the world. This isn't feeling as downy as it did a few minutes ago. Is that because you bought a put and it's going underwater slowly? Is there any positioning being added under or below 58.30? Let's see. Oh, there's a little bump in 58.15 puts again. I don't know if those are 0 DTE though. Some of them are. There's some resistance to the upside here. It's 65.70. We're pretty much near the top of like gamma for the day, around 60. It's only 140 right now. Yeah, I mean we can fall back, but there's a little bit of support at 50 now. Gamma's positive, delta's still negative. Profit taking can still turn this around. But if it doesn't, 60 or 70 upside targets. You could rebound to AAA Pickle Financial to be the first in the phone book. What about A plus Pickle Financial? I don't want to upgrade myself that quickly. I'd probably just take on an irresponsible amount of debt. How do I upgrade my pickle level status? I think you have to go to like membership and then choose the next level, and then it'll automatically discount it by whatever Cornichon is. I raised you quadruple A plus. I know AAA would be better than A plus. I said I didn't want to upgrade too fast. Don't do it on your phone either. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh yeah, if it's like Apple, they'll just charge you more money for no reason. I can't figure out how to upgrade membership either. I've tried everything. Hmm. You go to the channel's membership page and click the join button. If you're already a member, it will say see perks. Click see perks to view all membership tiers. Review the perks of the higher tier and click on the tier you want to upgrade to, and then follow on-screen instructions to confirm the upgrade. You'll be charged the difference between your current tier and the new tier for the remainder of the billing cycle, prorated. On the mobile app, you can click the join button and then, or see perks. You still think vol sellers can rescue their positions up around 6K next week? Ambitious, but not impossible. It'll be really hard from these levels. Closing over 58.50 today would be a big boost, though. I would say most of those positions are probably fucked into the Jan expiry, but they might roll them out. As a fellow perk grantee, I just wish I had a hat, t-shirt, or other swag to help advertise the cult I've been a part of for so many years now. We'll see. Maybe there'll be like Gamma Strike merch one day. Hooded robes with GS logo on the back. Proper cult gear. Nice. On the 1 hour, SPX does not look healthy. It looks like it's hanging on by a thread. Yeah, it doesn't. I know. I want a Pi-Fi hoodie in unreadable heavy metal band logo style. Are you gonna make the logo? Cameron Martin and Sarcastic Man, Never Sarcastic Man. Thank you so much for becoming billionaires, guys. I'm glad you figured that out. Welcome aboard. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you helped out with getting hooked up to the country club after the stream. If you don't want my help, the instructions are in a thread on the general chat. Listen here, you motherfucker. If Kathy Wood can have a merch store, so can you. Are you really going to be bested by Kathy Wood? I'd let Kathy Wood best me. I mean, 25 years ago. If you know what I mean. Also, Kathy Wood has a fucking merch store? No way. I will only make the logo if you promise to make the hoodies. But now it's multiple hoodies? If you know, you know. Peg? No, it's maybe like on top, but that's a little more than I want. It'd be like 10 years old. No. Wow. Why do I have to get younger? Will you please instruct the billionaire newcomers that their first posts in the SPX spy chat needs to be feet pics? No, I'm not doing that. My sister owns an embroidery shop. If you want a reference, I'll have her make a sample for me. I know so many people with embroidery shops. There's almost as many people in the pickle jar with embroidery shops as there are back-end engineers. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm just not... It's eluding me. Single design, multiple hoodies made to go in your merch shop. Alright, before you start designing it, let me see if I can find a place that doesn't sell shitty hoodies. And we'll also screen print them. Because if it's not like Carhartt or better, I don't want anyone buying it. Hoodies need to last at least one lifetime. Embroidery shop, same like wife married to back-end engineer, owns a cry cut. You're such a misogynist, Poopy. For somebody who worships at the altar of his wife's cream pie bakery, you've got some terrible takes. The facts of the facts, Glock. The merch shop also has to have 12-inch silicone pickles. Where the fuck am I going to source those? Carhartt hoodies are ugly as fuck, dude. What do you mean? They're just a hoodie. They're not better or worse than other hoodies. Haha, that bounce. Yeah, trying to save it from breaking down. You're aggressively straight. Thanks. I didn't know that there were any design elements available on hoodies. Well, like it doesn't have thumb holsters or something. I want black Carhartt hoodies with hot pink little pull ties. Inside lining, all pickles. Bernie is a superior workwear brand. I've never heard of them. Gamma Strike furry suit. What are $150? I want to buy one now. Is it in the Bernie Sanders campaign store? Oh, I found it. These are too industrial looking. Ooh, I do like the high vis ones though. Carhartt hoodies? They're not that much money. Like $80. The aglet on the hoodie needs to be a pickle. I'm not a fucking fashion designer. Are you wearing pants? No. Why are those for children? That's fucking disturbing. Holy shit, Ark Invest does have swag. Is it just swag? Like they give away the shit or something? It looks like they give away 100% of the profits. Which really must piss their investors off. Why do you have to use the word squeezing? Thanks, Robin your hood. Toe rings, peener hats, GS hoodies. It's gonna be so hard to like find one distributor that can cover all of my needs. Can I buy an ARK Invest thong? Because if I can, that just became my new kink. Nope. Oh well. Is GME down today or something? Why are people holding... Yeah, it is. People are holding spaces about GME going to the moon right now. I was wondering why they were coping. Does Fubo being on an SSR mean the shorts are piling in? No, but people sold a lot of vol on the run. So not only do I have to make pickle merchandise, but I have to make ARK Invest thongs. Can the thong say exo liquidity? Idea for science and future mockery. No hats or accessories, only shirts, only 3XL. But then both tiny women and giant men will buy them. What was your old kink? Can't remember. It's been replaced. I need a 4x minimum, Kirk. I'm not going to order a lot of those. Oi, don't leave out the twinks. Oversized hoodies are great for a brisk June. I would never forget the twinks. Trash, don't worry. Oh, I should play that song from the other day.
Brother Bird comes to us all, speaking words of wisdom. Let it fall. When we fail a resistance, he's streaming in front of us all, speaking words of wisdom. Let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause, streaming words of wisdom. Let it fall.
That's great. Put the pops or pop them up.
So many puts for their margin will be caught. Gherkin has the answer. Let it fall. Though we reached an all-time high, the recession can't be stalled. Gherkin streamed the answer. it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your calls, streaming words of wisdom, let it fall. Let it fall, oh, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your calls, only words of wisdom, let it fall. We know not when it's coming. When it does, we'll have a ball. The pickle jar is ready. Let it fall. When the bulls can't pump through delta neutral, Brother Gherkin comes to us all, speaking words of wisdom. Let it fall, let it fall, oh, let it fall, and fuck your calls, streaming words of wisdom. Let it fall, yes, let it fall, let it fall, let it fall, oh, let it fall. Only words of wisdom, let it fall. Dork, what have you done? What'd you make for dinner? Why was it pork?
Hmm. We already tested 5,800 today, didn't we? Oh, not quite. I sent you the goods this morning. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I forgot about these. Wait, it's okay to play them? This is a good walking song.
Dude, if you're eating pickles right now, that's awesome. I want a pickle. I don't have a PO box set up, but I want to set one up so people just send me pickles from around the world I can try them all. Because everyone loves pickles. Pickles, they're tasty, except kimchi. I hate that stuff. It's so gross. I keep trying to eat it, because it's like popular, and I go out to restaurants, and like I was raised to just like eat everything on my plate, and I'll eat it. Every time I eat it, I hate it. I hate myself for not being able to say no. I want a pickle. Should I buy a pickling business? How profitable is the pickle world? I want a pickle. I'm not like obsessed with pickles. Have you had pickled eggs? No. Are they hard-boiled? Because I don't like hard-boiled eggs. I like... Can you pickle a soft-boiled egg? I will not eat pickled herring. I've had it. No, thank you. You can keep that. I don't know what an ono is, but I'd be willing to try it. I'm not, like, obsessed with pickles. I don't want anyone to think that. Should I buy a pickle?
You can tell he really likes something when he adjusts his hat. How weird are these gonna get? I didn't even know I talked about pickles that much in the last 4 years. Not enough for a whole song. Yeah, those are EMAs. One. You guys ready for gamma negative? Two. One. Two. Two. One. One. Maybe like 2,000. 2,400. $2,400 less the premium you paid for the contracts. 6,000. 6,500. $6,500 minus the premium paid for the contract. 2,000. 6,000. 2,000. 6,000. 2,544.13 times 10 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 T plus 6 plus 35 plus 3 plus 2 plus 17 plus 344 plus 220 220 T plus 6 plus 35 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 or 60 calendar days later. T plus 6 plus 35 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 15 C3 dash 3 times 10 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 times 69.
Shares, 148, 150, 5 million shares in holding, but you have 9 million shares loaned out. 100 shares, 200 shares, 400 shares, 813 shares, 5,000 shares. Stop buying shares, you assholes. 100 shares, 2,000 shares, 5,000 shares, 6,000, 7 shares, times 10, 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 69.
This is amazing.
This is dope. 69.
Glorp, trying to figure out where to set my stop with this in the background is a nightmare. Let me out.
666.
This is extraordinarily triggering for the autism. I feel you, Dork. Nuke. Wait, we've got one more.
20. I knew it was coming yesterday. Like I could feel it in the air. Remember when I said it would get really spicy after we crossed $10? I mean, it looks pretty good. Did you guys see those charts I posted? It's like the things that I said are coming true. I mean, I can say this much.
Is this just me gloating for 4 minutes? Because I already love it.
We got fucking FTDs out the ass. We got a seal, like a small seal. We have a polar bear. We've got a dolphin, a stegosaurus, and a centaur. We've got carrot sourdough pastry. We've got lots of European butters. We've got cocktail weenies, custard and mayo. We've got everything. We've got all the things we want. We've got all the things we want. Like, how many people are paying attention to this? I think you're missing the most important part. I'm gonna bring this up one more time. We got cat, like a regular one. Fantastic penis art. Pigeon whale. Turtles too. We got Engage up. J-Fresh. We got space stuffing. Also, don't forget Tender Chicken Daddy. We got Santa Pickle, Pickle, Support Resistance Pickle, and the Pickle Rocket, Rave Pickle, whatever that one is. everything, 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 everything. We've got all the things we want. You get it, girl. Maybe. I'm not gonna tell you. We'll see. I'm trying to just inform you. It's really not that complicated.
Failed the retest.
If that's not simple enough, you know, I can't help you.
That was awesome. Tell Bloop that the songs are fucking dope trash. I think we need to have this chart up on stream more often. Maybe. Eventually you'll just be able to pay to have this chart up more often. Just clip this for anyone asking for a Gamma Strike demo. What? It's not like that's just like a super reliable indicator of market direction. It's crazy. Who would just, what kind of insane person would give that away? Where did you make a song called Buy Fubo a month ago and play that? That would have been good. But I sang that song for 2 years. I'll see if Newt can install a button called Trading Jams that loops Pickle Jar songs. And also makes lights pulsate on all the indicators. So you can feel like you're in your own nightclub. I'm on it! Seizure mode! Where's Popcorn Trader? I want to play his song. Now that it's been a day or two to let the other songs be forgotten that were so terrible. We can just play the good version. I need a $1 donation. Check DMs. Oh shit. Just shoot me your Venmo. I got you, bro. Let's start the weekend off right. I wasn't kidding. I fucking Venmo'd Dork for a chicken quesadilla the other day.
Let me tell you about a legend goes by Popcorn Trader. Father to Colonel Ever, the speculator. He shorted CERN, said gonna bring the science down, but ended up broke just fucking around in town. Far out of the money on VXX, dreaming of gains but stuck with the Rex. Shorted Carvana, thought he'd crash and burn. Now he's cracking jokes with goats, no lessons to discern. Popcorn Trader, riding the breeze, chasing his dreams with a heart at ease. Can't read a chart, he'll laugh and admit, I'm just illiterate, but I don't give a shit. Popcorn Trader never makes a dime, but damn if he ain't having a hell of a time. He's the king of bad bets, but don't tell him that. Tried to short Larry Ellison, fell flat on his back. Says next trade's the winner, you can bet your hat. Got a portfolio of dreams, but his wallet's laid bare. But he'll show you his goats like he just don't care. Those VXX calls tank to zero again, but he's grilling steaks like he's rich with friends. Says my hot wife keeps my spirits high, cracking jokes about trades under the starlit sky. Popcorn Trader, riding the breeze, chasing his dreams with a heart at ease. Can't read a chart, he'll laugh and admit, I'm just illiterate, but I don't give a shit. Popcorn Trader never makes a dime, but damn if he ain't having a hell of a time. They say, man, give it up, you're just chasing dreams.
End of day prediction? Right now? Somewhere between like 45 and 30. But that can change. There's still a lot of time till close.
Smiling wide as Pop spins tales of the ride. Popcorn grins and says, son, aim for the stars. And don't forget the goats or the backyard bars. OTM plays and dreams that never end. He's got no fortune but plenty of friends. In the trade of life, he's all heart and soul, laughing through the losses, chasing every goal. Popcorn Trader, riding the breeze, chasing his dreams with a heart at ease. Can't read a chart, he'll laugh and admit, I'm just illiterate, but I don't give a shit. Popcorn Trader never makes a dime, but damn if he ain't having a hell of a time. So raise your glass to Popcorn, the fearless fool. In the game of life, he's breaking every rule. Once bet it all on a moonshine run, came back laughing, said that was fun. He's got no cash, but he's rich in stories to tell. Popcorn Trader, the legend, raising his own kind of hell.
Where's O Dork? I'm trying to figure out what this song is.
Shine bright like an SPX, shine bright like an SPX. Find light in the beautiful shore. My port is happy. You and I, we're like diamond tops in the sky.
Oh, yeah, I remember writing this one.
A vision of money, ecstasy. When you hold, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd break through right away. Oh, right away.
I read the lyrics.
I felt the trade take flight. Bullish vibes ignite. So shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like SPX in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like SPX in the sky. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. We're beautiful like SPX in the sky. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. We're beautiful like SPX in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moon up like prophets burst. Feel the market waving through. Hold tight, baby, diamond will. You and I, we're like diamonds, tops in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of money,
This is fucking terrible.
At first sight, I felt the trade take flight. Bullish vibes ignite, so shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like SPX in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like SPX in the sky. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. We're beautiful like SPX in the sky. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. Shine bright like an SPX. We're beautiful like SPX in the sky. In the sky.
Song is the special needs version of Owl City. Yeah, I have Dork.
Dork was a man who took a gamble bold. In the city, lives of stories never told. Played strangles on a speedway, fate wasn't kind. Lost his home, his peace, and his mind. He wandered through the alleys.
Why did you buy calls at the top?
A whiskey and regret were all that filled his space. City folks just passed him by without a care. Dork's dreams were shattered, floating in the air. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn. Sold his last possession for a ticket to nowhere. Took a bus to the forest where he found despair. Built a shack of timber, shadows and pain. Swore never to gamble his soul again. Nights grew colder and the silence loud. Living with memories, wearing them proud. A fire kept him company, though his heart was stone. Dork danced with the darkness, always alone. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn.
It's gonna be even better if it rejects here again. Me too. What is this song?
Market's going crazy now, it's fun to see my mood today. Options flying 1000%, everybody's in dismay. Screens are flashing red and green, chaos on the trading floor. Panic grips the focus high, can't take this anymore. Print those profits loud and clear. Options shot to the moon. Ride this wave, we got no fear. Sunsets on our afternoon. Tickers are our life and soul. Lines and charts are all we see. Winning trades take their toll. Risk and reward and harmony. Running wild against the tide. Adrenaline fuels the rush. 20 seconds crazy life. We live within the crush. Print those profits loud and clear. Options shot to the moon. Ride this wave, we got no fear. Sunsets on our afternoon. Screens are flashing red and green, chaos on the trading floor. Panic grips the brokers tight, can't take this anymore. Hit those pockets loud and clear, options shot to the moon. Ride this wave, we got no fear. Sunsets on our afternoon. Tickers are our life and soul. Lines and charts are all we see. Winning trades take their toll. Risk and reward in harmony. Print those profits loud and clear. Option shot to the moon. Ride this wave, we got no fear. Sunsets on our afternoon. Tickers are our life and soul. Lines and charts are all we see. Winning trades take their toll. Risk and reward in harmony. 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 Running wild against the tide.
I don't even remember making this one.
20 Sigma's crazy ride. We live within.
I must have been drunk.
We live in the.
What'd you do, Nuke? Haha! Nice. Chad. I don't want to listen to O-Torque again. The metal GME one? I wrote like 3 of those. Was it the Dilution Man one? No one likes it. Everyone likes it. Another beta user is getting this new live data page. We'll see. Soon. I'll let you know. Is it this one?
Well, it's 9 o'clock on a Monday and the cargo calls buying more. Open-minded Cohen will save them though he's been MIA for sure. They've been holding shares for 3 years now, but the diamond hands won't quit. While Cohen's busy laughing, counting his cash pop bit by bit. Oh, sing us a song, you're the delusion man. Print out those shares while we cling to the plan. We're stuck in your cargo cult with no exit plan. So throw in more cash in the can.
Was GS frozen? It didn't update. Oh wait, that might be my fault. Sorry. I had another window open.
But all you've done is issue more stock while their retirement funds get thrashed. Some cost is a brutal lesson when you've thrown your savings away. But Ryan's out there tweeting vibes as the stock tanks every day. Oh, sing us a song, you're the delusion man. Tell us again about the 5-year plan. We're stuck in your cargo cult with no exit plan. And somehow we're still your biggest fans. Now Reddit thinks you're a genius. I mean, king for all the bros.
Oh wait, that doesn't line up at all.
To your cryptic tweets, even though nothing grows. You simp for Musk and Warren, like you're part of that billionaires club. But retail's buying every dip while you shrug off their painful rub. You're the master of dodging questions. Just tweet diamond hands to the right. While they're praying for some miracle moon, you're grinning as your fortune supplied. Oh, sing us a song, you're the delusion man. We're still holding on while you sip champagne. We're deep in the cargo cult, though it's all in vain. But we just keep buying your game. Cohen's milking his cash cow while the cult's chanting loud and proud. They're cutting that sunk cost fallacy, but they'll never say it out loud. It's always next quarter, it's coming.
Yeah, we could drop more today. If we lose the, like, kind of middling support here, we could fall. Maybe back to, like, 30 or 20. 15? 30 or 15. The gamma falls off pretty steadily down to 20. Horse.
Now writing things for a genius, a mean king for all the pros. They're holding on to your cryptic tweets even though nothing grows. You sip for lusting Warren, like you're part of that billionaires club. But the retail's buying every dip while you shrug off the painful rub. You're the master of dodging questions, a mean king for all the pros. They're holding on to your cryptic tweets even though nothing grows. You sip for Musk and Warren, like you're part of that billionaires club. But retail's buying every tip while you shrug off their painful rub. You're the master of dodging questions, just tweet diamond hands for the ride. While they're praying for some miracle moon, you're grinning as your fortune supplied.
I hope that was the one that you wanted. Are lyrics posted somewhere? I don't think so. What? I'm not playing Bull Necessities when I have pits. That's my song's call. Or call song. Came for making money. It didn't work out. Now I stay for the free Spotify. What's up, Pyrex? Play the new ones again. Yeah, because I navigated off of here. I'll move it back somewhere where I can I won't fuck with it. Where is that song? Hmm. Find this. Hmm. No idea where it went. Can you get the one from this morning again? Which one? Oh, the bear one?
When the balls can't pump through gambling neutral, Brother Gherkin comes to us all, speaking words of wisdom, let it fall. When we fail a resistance, he's streaming in front of us all, speaking words of wisdom, let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause, streaming words of wisdom.
I do.
Let it fall. And when bulls are sold for so many puts, for their margin will be called, Gherkin has the answer, let it fall. Though we reached an all-time high, the recession can't be stalled. Gherkin streamed the answer, let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause, streaming words of wisdom, let it fall. Let it fall, oh, let it fall, let it fall. Fuck your cause, only words of wisdom, let it fall.
You're listening to Radio DGen live and direct from the Wendy's dumpster. If this isn't the first dance song at our GS corporate party, I'm gonna be upset. I've got dibs on Dork.
Have a ball,
He's got the best features.
the pickle jar is ready, let it fall. When the bulls can't pump through delta neutral, Brother Gherkin comes to us all, speaking words of wisdom, let it fall, let it fall, oh, let it fall, and fuck your cause, streaming words of wisdom, let it fall. Yes, let it fall, let it fall, let it fall, oh, let it fall. Only words of wisdom, let it fall.
Which, oh, the make white one? That was, here.
Yeah, 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 Emma. Yeah, the tickers dropping, the screens glow red. The fear takes hold, but I'm smiling instead. I call this moment, it's crystal clear. The thrill of the trade is why I'm here. When the markets are red, I'm gonna make white. An unstoppable rush, pure market delight. In the sea of panic, I find my spunk, turning chaos to profit. And yeah, I'm a hunk, selling the tops, buying the dips, finding the profit in every slip. The crash is beauty, a dance of the trade. This is the moment where legends are made. When the candles fall red, I cream my jeans. This is the high that fuels my wet dreams. The plunge is a symphony, every note right. And with every drop, I'm gonna make white. The numbers drop, the room fills with heat. Funk flowing freely, not touching my meat. Not luck, not chance, I'm a master, a saint. The red tide's my canvas, white is my paint. When the markets are red, I'm gonna make white. A splash of brilliance, a burst of delight. No hesitation, no fear in my veins. I thrive in the crash where others feel pain. Every collapse is a thrill in disguise. The red paints the backdrop where profit lies. A pickle so rugged, a profit in sight. When the markets are red, I'm here to make white.
Is this Chingy? This is the new like Vanilla Ice of Atlanta rap. I need to write more songs. I was supposed to write one that Dave was supposed to remind me about, and now I can't remember what it was supposed to be about. Some of it's on Spotify. I have to upload a bunch more stuff. What are the songs about how I'm your favorite quant? Jesus, everybody trying to get their own personal songs. Girth maxing. Isn't that just lunch? You haven't written a song about me yet. I know. I have to get in a headspace where I'm not just simping hard. Don't write a song about me. You couldn't embody me in just one. Yes, I could. I just want the rest of them to know the pecking order of your heart. Don't try to use negative psychology with me, poopy pants. I'm not a child. I just rejoined. Are we going down end of day? Maybe. We lost support a little bit here, but bulls are holding on for dear life. Ugh. They could build some support, better support, although it's not looking great. Is it working? Of course it is. Don't give me your bank pin. You don't even know what my bank is. I'll bet you think this song is about you. Ugh. It'd be nice if Vol picks up. Vol picks up a little bit below spot. It gets kind of nice under 30. Yeah, Vaughn would pick up a little bit too. 35's, eh. But 30 would be sweet. I bet you think these calls are about you. I didn't need Kenny stream sniping me any harder, Windmill. What happens if Gravy drops below $1 again? Another 20-to-1 reverse split? Until they can pay off their high mileage card, then yeah, probably. Did they issue any shares yet since the reverse split? Got a spicy beat building. Alright. This is more boring than I expected this drop to be. Price is narrowing into end of day, and I, for one, do not care for it. I've gotta strongly agree. Still using OPEX for the strangle X-ray? Yeah. I'll open a new one today, though. I'm just gonna leave that one open. Mm-hmm. Hmm. It doesn't have an effect on SPX price. You're just gonna see where, more premium is trading, whether it's on the put or the call side. You gotta use it as like a pseudo indicator. Like if you see, if we reset the premiums every like set period of time, it could be used as kind of like an indicator. We'll probably end up plotting them anyway, so then you can look more look more more closely at them. But I gotta figure that out. Probably not here. Maybe on the Greeks by Strike page. Nice, Genghis. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Is this what winning feels like? It does. Well, ideally. Well, if that isn't good advertising, I don't know what is. That's the stuff. All the calls on the chain are sold already. What are you talking about? It dorked right off that line. Yeah, it did. Even when it went above it, it gapped above it and then gapped below it. The significance of that level is not to be understated. I fell into that trap before of not realizing more put premium than call premium cost being less puts. But they're way more expensive. The whole market tide thing needs context. Yeah, it does. Well, it's relative to volatility. There have not been a lot of call selling opportunities today. The only one that really happened was very brief. These things usually letting go of what works for others and finding what works for me. Yeah, that's why I don't give anybody like a system or anything. Because what works for each person is going to be different drastically. I've run into like trades that I just can't do. They're too boring or they're like fucking just not my style. They're profitable, but it's just not something I want to do all day. And some people love that kind of shit. Pretty cool that Fubo's consolidated above 5. It is. Are we going to see continuation of the downside through Monday? Today's close probably has a big impact on that, but I don't see a reason for them not to try to build support and push this up on Monday. Give me an example of boring yet profitable styles that you don't like. Like high margin leverage SPY trades on either like the 3-8 or VWAP. It's profitable and the yield's not bad, but it's fucking awful. Super boring, really, really strict risk management because it's not a very good trade. You're just over leveraging it a lot. But still, it's probably in the boring category. I really didn't understand how real making your own strategy was needed, at least for me. Yeah. Some people just are cool just selling theta all the time. I get really bored with that. On the 3-8 EMAs, yeah. There's a lot of people that trade futures pretty profitably on 3/8. Just scalping. They're doing like, it's like it's either 2 or 4 stop and then like a 6 take profit. I've seen the 5/8. Yes, it's like that but faster. It works better algorithmically than it does by manually. But you're basically just scalping the spread most of the time. Or at least if VIX is like 15 plus, you're just scalping the spread. Does the volume of people playing 3/8 help facilitate the trade? No. Because, I mean, there's still... Traders in general are inconsequential to larger market moves. I followed an old NQ pit trader that talked like that. 60 lots, 100 lots, slamming half of them out after 2 ticks. Yeah. Yeah, like 100 lots, 2 tick, 4 tick, 6 tick stops. Scaling out like 80, 10, 10. Or 70, 20, 10. It's so fucking boring, though. And the profitability's like consistent, but it's very slim. Dude's like, I never feel more than 2 ticks of heat. Yikes. I mean, it's fine. The only time that trade gets really bad is if like you get a futures gap down intraday. I'd rather just make like 100% in 20 minutes on put spreads or something. And I'm more profitable than all of those people, so I must be doing something right. A gap down that costs you 200 grand in 5 seconds. Yeah. Fire track in Discord. Where? What channel? I gotta like download the fucking MP3. There's only one channel in Discord. You're not wrong. These guys that set their opening range at 30 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I fucking killed it this morning, like, with out of the money, like, strangles. Like, stop by strangles on ES. I made a shitload of money on the NFP print. And I was not close to the money. I was at, like, upside resistance, downside support. Like 59.23 was my stop by on the short. I figured it was either going to move big or not at all, so... Tradeovate has a bad habit of letting those gap over. Yeah, Tradeovate and NinjaTrader, they're not my favorite. You should use, like, AMP. if you're really serious about it. Like AMP and like Quant Tower or something. Or Sierra Charts. I went through like a brief period where I got super into day trading futures, but I can't do that shit on stream, I don't think. I get distracted like answering a question, and I look back and I'm like $400 in the fucking hole. There we go.
I'm looking at the screen, trying to see the signs. Grammar strikes, got the charts, but I'm falling behind. The meatballs on the rise, but my pockets are thin. I'm praying for a blessing, but the losses begin. Oh, Gamma, I just need your love. While the meatball points me to the skies above. Lost in the trades, but I'm searching for the light. Meatball indicator, show me the way to Valhalla tonight. The candles keep on flickering, I'm stuck in the zone. Gamma's calling me home, but I'm all alone. Every click's a gamble, every chart's a lie, but the meatball whispers softly, you can't deny. Oh, Gamma, I just need your love. While the meatball points me to the sauce above. Lost in the trades, but I'm searching for the light. Meatball indicator, show me the way to Valhalla tonight. I've been selling when I should have held. Buying high, now I'm drowning in the spell. But the meatball's telling me to stay true. Gamma strike, please just give me a clue. Oh, Gamma, I just need your love. While the meatball points me to the sauce above. Lost in the trades, but I'm searching for the light. Meatball indicator, show me the way to Valhalla tonight. Gamma, I know you got the secret. Meatball in the market, don't let me regret it. I'll follow the signals, I'll make it through. Gamma Valhalla's waiting, and it's all cause of you.
I'm starting to lose 35, which is like that last little leg of support. So now we can slip like 30 to 20, depending on how much vol picks up. That was awesome, dude. I love it. A love song for the meatball. If I ever get serious about TPO charts, I'm gonna use those things. Fucking what a waste of time. That's some dipshit fucking comment on the YouTube like this morning. They were like, bro, you're using volatility and not tick charts to determine market trends. Fucking what an asshole. I fucking I hate traders so much. Like people who think they're actually good at it. You guys don't generally have a lot of the confidence that comes with like the most annoying traders. Some of you do, but I've banned most of the ones that were otherwise. Yeah, gamblers are great. Like actual like, oh, I'm a professional trader and I take this seriously people are the fucking worst. Yeah, gross. Yeah, they're terrible. They have just shitloads of incorrect assumptions, and every time makes them money, they think they're correct, and then they'll make that same assumption forever without ever changing their minds. Please don't ban me. I was joking. Like the people who like religiously monitor RSI on like 50 different stocks at any given time, like it means anything. You guys know what I'm talking about. You've all been on R day trading. Those people. Put a TV in my shower so I can watch the charts while I wash my taint in the morning, bro. Are you that serious about trading? I don't think so. I'll check it out. It's a fucking cesspool. Just don't wash your taint like a real trader. You think Dork's chair got that way? Not got that way by from washing his taint? No. Is the purple line gonna draw us right back up? No. I thought it was the amount of monitors that make you good. Yeah, actually. Yeah, he said, Willie, he was like, lol, why use volatility? Cumulative ticks way better. I fucking hate people so much. Cum ticks. What's the appropriate number of monitors? A number which isn't too distracting. Oh god, ban. Or I'll say something bearish, and they're like, "Wait, hold on, this MA hasn't crossed this other MA. This isn't gonna go down. Only up." Two chart monitors and one with Turbo Trader is valid. I guess. Yeah. I mean, I use three. Three's enough, and I've got like three different brokerages open right now. Although I'm not doing anything in one of them. I'm gonna stop you right there. Cumulative tick charts are like yes, like plus minus ticks for the whole day. You spend much time managing your non-trading port intraday while talking to us? Sometimes, if I have any positions I need to move around or something. But like my non-trading ports, for the most part, I don't really touch. If anything, I'll like sell cover calls sometimes. But those are usually like 30, 45 days out, so it's not too often. Cumulative ticks are like counting cards. It tells you how many green ticks are still in the deck. Very helpful. No, it doesn't. Cumulative ticks are the most useless fucking charts I can think of. Everything in the market's dynamically hedged, which offsets the tick count on literally every single fucking trade. They're just bias confirming. That's all cumulative tick does. Oh, this thing's going up? Oh, it looks like it's up. Of course. It's just like RSI, MAs, MACD. Just shitty lagging indicators that tell you what happened in the past. Shockingly, cumulative tick charts, positive and positive gamma environments, negative and negative gamma environments. What if the options market wags the dog? I feel like just that statement is so far ahead of like where most people are in terms of analyzing the market. '30's got a little bit of support, but gamma keeps falling off down to 20, so we could drop more. People don't get that. That dynamic is wild. It is. Are they all trading accounts? No. One of them's like a long-term holdings account. But I just opened it earlier to pop a buy order in for something. And then I sold some CSPs, which I don't think are gonna fill, but maybe they will. What if your shirt just exploded into bits from your godly stock aura? Just spontaneously combusted on my body? I mean, that would probably hurt. Like, is seeing me with my shirt off worth the pain and suffering it would cause me? Chemistry PDFs taught me that only stocks change prices, but because MM's hedged, the price changes constantly due to options. Like, are you reading the reading materials, bro? This is such a big step for you. When turn one port into two port? Any idiot trade for the end of day? I already did one. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of done. Is it reverse though in bearish downtrends? I use stock trading greater than options and uptrends options greater than stock trading. No, just always options. Where applicable. I mean, there's stocks that don't have any options, right? And then yeah, those wouldn't be affected as much. Or stocks with really thin, illiquid options markets, and those aren't as affected. I went to a debit spread earlier for 25 max risk, sold it for 120. Nice. Can you show us more of the PDFs on stream and move your head out of the way? I paid you a compliment up there, I think. Did I miss it? When I think about it, in the past 4 years, I've been in like every room and lately tried every gamma service, and I keep ending up back here. That's saying something. What if it's just my charm? It's not the near perfect market analysis. It's just I've just got the chutzpah. Yeah, you don't. I know. But I do a little bit. A centaur would have the hoof spa. Ah, nice. That's how cute your Charmzilla was. Charmadillo. The one time you drew it. Your charm does get, in fact, more suppressive and destructive by end of day. That's just my delta decaying. Thanks, channel name. Ironically, says Charm on SPX right now. My delta decays to fuck off. I should have gotten more of these spreads. They were cheap. I'm gonna hedge off the upside of it for like 50 cents. Hmm, maybe not yet. Did like 30, 50? No, that's gross. 30, 45. See if this keeps dropping. Fucking. Hmm, I don't want to risk a bounce. I'll just hedge it off. 60, 45, 60 cents. There you go. Did you see Elon guy got paying for his PoE account because he did a live stream of him playing it, didn't know a lot of the basic things about the game. I didn't, but I can only imagine. Is it a 2-liter cup? 50 ounces. 1.47 liters. Right? Yeah. Hold on. No, I think I'm wrong. Oh, no, I'm right. Well, it's like 1.48. You hedging off because of PDT? Yeah. Guy's the richest person in the world, but still so insecure. He needs to fake he's good at video games on top of it. Yeah, yeah, he is. He's also just drugged out all the time. I'm out of day trades till Wednesday. Lame. Oh, dude, get rid of the purpling guy. Don't use vape juice with purpling glycol. The purpling glycol is like a bit of a desiccant, so it makes your mouth dry. But if you use just vegetable glycerin, you won't get that. Or at least reduce the amount of purpling glycol. I made some Gherkin glycerin earlier. How's that working out? What are the chances we close under 5,800? I don't think they're very good. I think there's support at 58 and 58.10. Getting pinned to like 20 or 15 here though is not too unlikely. I think maybe we have half an hour. We could test close to 5,800 maybe. I don't think we go below it though. Not unless something changes really fast here. Because like 5,800 through 5,810's mostly sold puts. So I think that's going to be a little bit supportive. There's a synth long at 5,800 too. And then like 57.95 has a shitload of bot puts. But I think that was just someone hedging off like another like standard deviation move in the intraday. You don't have to put any in. I've done 100%. I think mine's like 80-20 or 90-10. No, I can't remember. But you can do 100% VG. So vaping got banned recently in my country, so I get what I get. I love that they banned vaping, but you can still go buy cigarettes. Big Tobacco has put a lot of money into getting rid of vaping. Like a lot. They lobby hard against it. I love this timeline. Yeah. They don't have high enough ownership in vaping. I mean, they could still take over the entire market. They just don't. They don't want to. It would be a shift in their business model. The margins aren't as good. It doesn't kill people, so big health isn't backing it. Or well, it doesn't kill people as quickly as cigarettes. You don't want cancer reduction, you want cancer treatment. Does big tobacco own the cannabis market yet? They'll make a move on it when and if there is federal legalization. They're very well prepared to. Doesn't Philip Morris also own a healthcare insurance arm? They might. They own a lot of shit. I keep forgetting that it's decriminalized in the USA, but it's not legal. Yeah. It's not even decriminalized at a federal level. It's just decriminalized at the state level. I sued Jewel and won 75K. Nice. For what? I know they got fucking hammered with a bunch of lawsuits. That was Big Tobacco's attempt at breaking into the vaping market. For making him lose his USB drive. That's only certain states. Oh, sorry you live in a shitty one? Getting me addicted to nicotine. It was a huge settlement, like 5,000 individual personal injury cases, 750 million paid out. Alteria also owns me like 5K. Were you addicted to nicotine before the Jewel? Wait, don't answer that honestly. He was addicted to nicotine before the lawsuit. I went to a pulmonologist like 3 months ago. He said my lungs were fine. They filled the gap. Yep. Watch it violently bounce. Did you buy calls? If you did, then it won't. Imagine approaching the market as AJ, knowing every action you take will have the inverse effect. It's got to be really frustrating, man. Is the rest of your life like that too? Like if you flush your toilet, does the shit just eject out of it onto the walls? As AJ, you can buy a bunch of puts on Fubo. Nicotine suppositories? I mean, nicotine hardens your arteries. It's not healthy. It has negative effects. But it's not like a carcinogen. Cigarettes are full of carcinogen because you're releasing like volatile organic compounds by burning organic matter. You guys are all going to be really shocked when you find out that smoking weed also bad for you. It's almost like burning shit and inhaling plant resins is just not great. What? Yeah, edibles are fine. Those just make you stupider. Don't harsh my buzz, man. You take that back. What about the glue I sniff? That's safe, right? Telling us right after smoking a bowl. I mean, that's the best time to tell you, because it's going to kick off the paranoia and harsh your buzz. Nah, bro, what? Feel free to share your fount of information with me. Inhaling anything that you burn is bad for your lungs and causes long-term risks of like COPD. Whether it's fire, like even chefs get it. Just cooking food. Cooking food, grilling food. Aerosolized oils, not great. No, not at all. The THC will counteract the cancer. The weakened immune system from vaping is connected to vape juice superheating and breaking down to other stuff. That's why I use temperature controlled devices. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with like that's part of the problem with vaping is you have to understand like the resistances of certain metals and when they start to aerosolize. Like you don't want to use nickel coils because they can off gas all kinds of toxic shit. Like any metal heated outside of certain ranges will start off gassing stuff, and so you have to have like temperature controlled devices. I'm addicted to huffing creme brulee. Sick, mostly dead horse. I think it really depends on the next administration's fiscal policy, but that's going to be very important. If they decide to go the same route as Yellen and just keep printing money and attempting YCC, rates are going to keep climbing. And it's very likely that Moody's will be forced to downgrade at that point because US debt's just going to grow exponentially higher. Yo, let's talk about Teflon. That's some pretty terrifying shit, too. Let's get dumb. I want a 50-year treasury. Why? You're not going to live that long. Can you tell us if Monday's going to be bullish or bearish? Yeah. Wow, ouch, Gherk. You're like in your 30s, and you're a fat Midwesterner. Please. You've got 20 years, maybe 35. I'm getting healthy. I saw your spaghetti squash. It looked like a pound of cheese with some vegetables in it. More forever chemicals. We just need immortality drugs. If we can get anti-aging medication, I'm all about buying a 50-year treasury. Poopy's getting wealthy. No, he keeps having more kids. He's actively working against himself. You're more likely to get popcorn lung from a fucking bag of microwaved popcorn than you are from vaping. There's almost no, like, vape juices that use dicetyl anymore. You have to get some, like, really cheap Chinese knockoff shit. What's up, Poopy? Is your wife pregnant? Have your 10,000 days of cream pies finally paid off? I lied about it being coconut milk. I made a bomb bechamel. I get my vape juice made by this like weird guy in New Jersey. He's like an old chemical engineer. He makes good shit. You can't buy vape juice in New York anymore unless it's tobacco flavored, which is gross. I don't want to live forever. What if the only ones left are you and that Brian Johnson guy? I guess we'll have to make friends. There's no way somebody with as many children as you doesn't have a like an embolism or a heart attack by the time they're 60, 65. I think your kids just aren't teenagers yet, right? That's what's going to take it out of you. You still feel young right now. I just had to take a nap in my car like a degenerate. Why don't you just for RTO, why don't you just rent like a shitty studio near your office, drive up there once a week, and then stay there during the week, and then go back home on the weekends? Because studio apartments here are like $3K a month, and my rent at home is $0. True. Can you offset it by like building a yurt in your backyard and using it as an Airbnb? Or just put a tarp over the playground. I don't think a lot of people want to come to Oklahoma. You'd be surprised. Tiger King setup, except with monkeys. Please don't own any primates. They freak me out. Do we crash if SPX breaches 5,800? I don't think so. Under 55, shit gets really ugly, but we're still a ways away from that. I thought that was Columbus, Ohio. You have dork, but we can't have monkeys? Yeah. No, 5,500. God, I hate you, AJ. It's just unbelievable. Oh, look, we're closing in the range I said we would probably close. Shocker. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Your choice will decide if I hold positions over the weekend or open them in the morning. I'm not your financial advisor. I had an Uncrustable, and now my stomach hurts. Did you cook it? I've only ever eaten one Uncrustable in my life, but it was toasted. This is pretty bearish, isn't it? Well, it's not fucking bullish. There's only one other possible condition. How impactful is the data next week? Extraordinarily. No, I'm not bullish on robotic stocks. They haven't strapped fucking... what are they called? Flashlights to them yet. The second someone openly advertises a fuckbot, I'll buy their stock. Publicly traded fuckbots. I'm all about it. But until then, no. I don't want some bumbling retard moving around my house and breaking shit. Have you ever talked to ChatGPT? That would be way too profitable right now. At the 50p's. Ticker fuckbot. I'm just gonna do it myself. What's everyone so scared of? Who cares what people think of you? Yeah, JFresh can pick the best, lowest friction materials. I mean, there's nothing else they can do with AI. It's functionally useless in every way. We're a year into everybody and their mother using it, and there's more people working at more jobs now than there were before. If nothing else defeats the case for AI replacing human labor, it should be that. AI engineers? You mean prompt engineers? The company would make bank just by adding an Uwu subscription. Yeah, you subsidize all the robots through monthly payments. And then if they don't pay, you take away their fuckbot, refurbish it, and sell it to someone else. I'll tell you what bill they'll pay before their rent. Imagine scoring a fuckbot in a thrift store. Put through industrial dishwasher. People on Reddit will be talking about their antique fuckbot kink. It's like, I'm really into the vintage models. Serve's current margins are negative 3,600% net. Who cares if their price is up? People are just stupid. That doesn't mean they're bullish. Sealed first editions are going to be expensive as fuck. This bad boy is made out of pure aluminum. Ding! Oh, the day is over. 58:27:04. Things are getting a bit more bearish on a longer term trend. We exceeded the market maker's expected move to the downside today. Exceeded my expected move to the downside today too by about 40 points. So pretty bearish into the end of the week here. This could obviously see a continuation into next week. There's no significant technical supports around this 5830 level, although it has been supportive before. So we'll keep an eye on it, mostly just recently, but it does look like there's a very good chance that this continues down. We're moving towards a test of the long-term trend, which is the first test since, what, August? September of the long-term trend here on ES. And that's, maybe that's the wrong one. Wait, is this not? Oh. I got moved again. Hold on. Maybe we're not, or we're already touching it. There it is. I don't know how those get moved. Yeah, moving to retest the long-term trend, which would be the second test since August, sorry. Where we last bounced off it very, very hard and moved back to the upside over the next couple of months. So it's a significant level. We'll keep an eye on that into next week, especially if things continue to decline. I'm probably gonna have to adjust our ranges because we're getting pretty close to the bottom there. Oh, these are all messed up, so we'll have to go over the macro stuff. Yeah, we'll go over the macro stuff on the Sunday stream because I gotta reset all these charts. Fed fund futures moved down a little bit more today, pricing out more rate cuts. Now starting to price them out into the end of 2024. I guess this is kind of interesting. US 10 2-year spread actually fell a bit today, pulling back slightly. Not a ton, but a little bit. We can look at the technicals though. Still haven't tested that long-term trend, but we did close above below 5830, which is a new low for the last couple of months on SPX, and new low into the end of the week, which is also important. The next really important level to the downside is 59 or 5696, and that's going to be kind of out here. Look at the 20. Down here below the 20 MA. That was the monthly support for November and October. Failure there could mean a more significant move down, maybe the 50 MA on the weekly, which is down at around 5,500. That would be almost the same correction as we saw in August, and would also put us just below delta neutral. Yeah, that'd be about 10%. Right now, so far, we have about a 4.5% drawdown. So a little more than a light correction at this point, and very much looks like it's in a position to get a continuation. So we'll be keeping an eye on those levels. The 70s, not super important. Maybe 70, 767. But I think really we want to focus on that 5696 level, because if that gets lost, it opens a move down to the lower long-term trend, which is down here in like the low 5,000s, 4,000s, which would be a mean reversion of all of the price improvements since April. It would be pretty rough. We get some bank failures over the weekend. I don't know, 10 years back at like 476 end of day. We did get the 20-year above 5, 30 years still 4.9. It is kind of interesting that the 5-year is at 4.5. That's up quite a lot today. Better hope tech earnings can save the day. Yeah, if tech earnings are bad, this is going to get very ugly. Mostly because the 2-year rocketed on the inflation expectations. But it could get worse next week too. But don't forget, like we were talking about earlier, the more the short end, like 2 year, 6 month, 3 month move up, the more stable that leverage will become. But if those rates at the short end move down, it can squeeze out all of the people shorting it to hold together their hold to maturity shit. So the cost to carry on the long end is being paid for with that. So a flip in expectations can also be really dangerous or volatile. Or if the Fed does something stupid like cuts again. Retail sales could send us up. I mean, I doubt they're going to be very good. I also kind of doubt they're going to send us up. They could maybe be a little bit bullish or drive the start of like a bear rally. But I mean, they're seasonal. So I mean, long-term expectations from them aren't going to really be super impactful. And that's after the inflation prints, which are where most of the damage could go. I bought several things this quarter. Congratulations to adding to inflation. Why do I feel like bulls are going to be annoying Monday, Tuesday before CPI? Well, they have a really short window to try to drive vol down. So it'd be a good time to do it. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you guys Sunday for the member stream. Maybe I'll try 1 o'clock this week. Maybe that'll be better. Thanks for tuning in. I hope everybody had a great week. I know I did. And congratulations to all you Fubo guys. Well done. See you Sunday. Later. Enjoy your weekend.